Is everybody here? All right then. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York. Yes, these vagabond shoes are longing to stray and step around the hall a bit. New York, New York.
These guys aren't bad.
Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good day. Good evening. I wanted to look at the Final Fantasy stuff. I don't know why that takes me to the 4 page. There's nothing here to buy. I guess there was stuff there to buy, but I already bought it. Hope everyone is having a good morning, a good how do you do. Yeah, PAX East finished up. There was a bunch of stuff there that was revealed. Lots of fun little for Final Fantasy. Little bit of a sadness for me because I was like, oh man, Final Fantasy 7. They said they're only gonna do the main games, right? But my favorite character, Zack, he was in Final Fantasy 7. So he'll be there, right? I didn't show anything of Zack. I couldn't get Final Fantasy Tactics because it's my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. And they were like, we're not putting that in there. No Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a spin-off. I was like, ugh. And then it was like only the main games. So no X2, no Crisis Core, no Dirge of Cerberus. Not that I'm assuming there wasn't a ton of Dirge of Cerberus fans crying out for you know, altered versions of Chaos and whatnot. But I was like, come on, man, you put Zack front and center of like remake and rebirth, and he got his own game, and his own game got a remake. Come on. Is nothing yet. It's like maybe Copium, hoping still, but currently it does not appear that Zack is on the immediate character roster. I'm gonna go look at all of the cards in a second, but I think I'm gonna play a couple of games, kind of like feel it out, and also because I got the little Moogly guy who gives me the good brain chemicals whenever he comes in and does his little or whatever, however you want to do that noise. I have a lot of thoughts about some of the cards that have been revealed and stuff that I hope we see in the future for stuff that I could do in the set. I've also been tweaking this deck a little bit to make it more. Okay, no, well, we technically have 3. Yeah, okay. Start with the Surveil. There he is! There's the guy! Okay, good. And when you click on him, look at takes out his little book with those little things, like little stars. And it's the good Moogle. It's not the freak show, like wet koalas that they have in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Hate those guys. Hate those guys. All right, what do you got? Show me something. Show me your game plan here. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. You don't get to play things from a graveyard. All right, so your plan is just to get big stuff out fast. Understood. Understood. And I need another white to be able to drop that. Well, I guess I could drop the cornucopia. Oh, never mind. You don't have a blue. You're gonna have to draw into it. We'll take this. Good morning, Miles. Hello. How's your Sunday being? Oh, it's being well. So we're gonna drop you. Take the action, gain back 2 life, and then drop you. Like you to drop something that I can blow up with a Witch Enchanter, but if you don't, I am. Oh, there you go. Fair. Gonna go in with this. Gonna blow this up. No graveyard play for you, sir. Gonna drop this. Go. Oh, still missing your blue. That's unfortunate. Uh-huh. I mean, go for it if you really want to. Yeah, okay. Take that. I want to go for it. Yeah, fuck it. Take her out. Go for the old Bink Bonk.
You will soon realize your
error. Deck building, I hardly know her. Waffles. Cindy's going good, just got up. Well, I'm glad you decided to spend your morning here. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll kill that and take 5. I'm at 36. Go to combat. Everything in. Hit you with one of these. Draw 3. Drop in this one. And end the turn. Wee, wee, wee. I can't believe you still haven't gotten any mana for blue. Well, I guess that works now. Now you got some. Yeah. Go.
Must not forget the mission.
Ooh. And Random Realm Breaker is going to die if you swing. Oh, that's fine. We'll throw this down. Take some health off of that. Drop that on here. Go up this way and then out this way. Bonk. I could have won there, but I BM'd accidentally. I accidentally BM'd. Discard. Discard this. Oh, discard 2. Discard 2. And And like this. Hit this. Left 2. So it doesn't really matter. Drop this. White. That's fine. Drop this. There you go. I should have just won. That was a little BM on my part accidentally. So if they come back here and win, I will be very impressed. I'm just gonna fell the mighty on my turn because they got 2 big guys now. Definitely just gonna fell the mighty on my turn. I'll eat the 16 and then just... Oh, never mind. Okay. Do this. Fell the mighty on this. Get a scoop. If not, I'll just kill. Sorry, I should have won last turn. That was BM. I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry. That was very rude of me. Okay. But yeah, that's the little Moogle. He gets very happy for you and very worried for you. And I love him the best. And I want to make a Moogle deck if I can. But so far, there's only been mono white Moogles. But yes, let's throw up the display capture here. Grab the Final Fantasy cards. True. All right, so they have some interesting lands that I'm seeing here. Adventure land. Before we get there, let's do them. I guess in the order of the spoiler dates. The newest one. These are the same ones, but we're gonna look at the art on. This is a fusion card, actually. So grab the 2. One, and... Okay, where's the alternate art of the other? There she is. Okay. So we've got Fang Fearless Lassie, who's a black creature. 2 colorless, 1 black. Whenever 1 or more cards leave your graveyard, you draw a card and lose a life once each turn. It melds with Vanilla, which I assume is somewhat tied into the Final Fantasy 13 game. So I did not play, but I do recognize these 2 characters. Then you've got, when Vanilla enters, mill 2 cards and return a permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. At the beginning of your first main phase, if you both own and control Vanilla and a creature named Fang, you may pay 5 mana, 3 colorless, 1 black, 1 green. If you do exile them, meld them into Ragnarok Divine Delivery, which is this big fella over here. You've got this art where they gave him the big baps, and this one, I guess, also the baps, but they're a bit more subdued. Actually, wait, no, you don't really see the baps at all. Like here, they straight up, Ragnarok has the booba. Here, it's like a vest. It's like loose and flapping. I don't know which one is more accurate to the design. But... so it becomes a 7/6 with Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Reach, and Haste. When it dies, destroy target permanent and return target non-legendary permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield. So if you have something in the graveyard that like lets you get things back from the graveyard, potentially maybe you could get these guys back again. Like the one that lets you play things from your graveyard, maybe. That would be a pretty good loop to do. But I don't think it would be super practical to have Vanilla, because technically I think they don't have partner, but they do still count both as Gruul because the flip side has both colors on it. So you could play both of these as the commander in a Gruul, or in a Golgari deck, in a black and green deck. but I don't know. They don't have partners, so it feels like it would be a little weird to try to get that to work. I'm sure somebody will try to make it work. I look forward to it. That's a pretty feature. And then this is a newer one that they revealed. Town Greeter, just a human citizen. When this creature enters mill 4 cards, put a land from among them into your hand. You put a town card into your hand. This way you gain 2 life. Now, I don't know how many town lands there are, but this is also just a card that a lot of mill land-focused players are probably going to want, like self-mill. And it's only 2 mana, but it is a 1/1, so it's not really there to be a body, but... So then, speaking of towns, you've got Starting Town. Land, town. This enters tapped unless it's your first, second, or third turn of the game, which feels like an alchemy rule that they've put in here. Normally, you don't get this unless it's like an alchemy thing where turns typically don't have a reference on when you're allowed to play cards and what way. The only one I could think of off the top of my head in paper that does that is that newer Jace, where you can't play it until like your 3rd or 4th turn or something. When dark is the word, all warriors of light shall come. Yeah, I like that. I use the little carriage in the front. Got the nice bridge overhang, the clock on it. Got the wisps of smoke with the big castle in the background with the birds for scale. Always gotta have the birds. And I know this is Final Fantasy 1, but this literally could be any like starting town in most of the early like 2D Final Fantasies. We've got Summon Leviathan, 2 more towns. Summon Leviathan. It's 6 mana enchantment creature Saga Leviathan. Return each creature that isn't a Kraken, Leviathan, Merfolk, Octopus, or Serpent to its owner's hand. Oh boy! More board bounce in blue. Or one-sided board bounces, potentially. That's what we needed. And it's a permanent, so you can bounce that shit. You can bounce that shit up and down. Until end of turn, whenever a Kraken, Leviathan, Merfolk, or Octopus, or Serpent attacks, draw a card. And then it becomes a 6/6 Saga Leviathan Ward 2. Okay, now we got the fun lands. So this comes in tapped. It's a town, just taps for green. A city dead for 1,000 years, the end of Unity. It's green, despite it, I guess, having a lot of corpses. It's because there's a lot of like life energy there. But the adventure is interesting. Create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token. Put a 1/1 count on it for each land you control. You can pay 6 mana, and you're gonna likely you're gonna pay 6 mana for a 7/7, which is not bad. But if you have anything that lets you double tokens, or it wouldn't obviously double the 1/1 counters on it, but you could double tokens, you could double counters, you could have a lot more than 6 lands. You could spell copy. There's a lot of potential there. And I'm still curious. I don't think we've seen the adventurer or the hero creature token. I wonder what those arts are going to look like. I wonder if it's just going to be Onion Knight. I think Onion Knight as the hero creature token would be the best way to do it. Then we've got another adventure town. 2 different arts here. So Jindor, aristocratic capital from 6. It enters tapped, blue. You're the spitting image of Maria, Jindor resident. No, Jindor. I thought that J was an F. I was like, wait a minute. And it's got the very classic overture. Pay a bunch of mana, make your opponent mill half their library rounded down. Which, if somebody gets that off like turn 6 in a commander game, if you're not playing Golgari, he just kind of deflates you. You're like, oh, cool, half my fun cards in the trash. And then somebody hits you with a Bajuka Bog. You're like, ah! If I saw this, I thought this was a town from Final Fantasy Tactics when I saw this art. Python was where we were at. Look at the art cards for the lands. These all look very... Oh, 7th Heaven! Let's go. Sorry, I marked out a little bit there. And we'll look at all the chocobos. So this one says it's from Final Fantasy 3. It's the chocobo tree. I think this... Was this the one from very early on? Was this like in one of the starting like zones you saw this big tree where you were there with Boko? I can't remember Final Fantasy all that well. Final Fantasy 6 is the big mountain pass bridge. I wish there was like more information, but obviously it's meant to kind of be like a reference that people would pick up on. Final Fantasy 14. Swamp with a big dead dragon. I would need some of my 14 heads to come in here and tell me what zone this is, little crystals. Which dragon is that? Is that from a realm reborn? Or is that from Heavensward? I don't know. Final Fantasy 10. Oh, it's Besaid, right? Yeah, because there's the Aurochs on the beach playing. Cute. Love that. Love that. Of course, it got 7th Heaven. It's funny they used this as the plains. Because, like, this place is fucking shit. There's no... It's just cracked dirt. There's no minerals left in the soil. Would you normally think of that when you think of a plains? I guess. Then we got golden chocobo with no text on it. This is I guess the limited golden print chocobo. Imagine it's gonna be all foil, very shiny. But the actual cards itself, they have one for each color. Very, very pretty. I hope I get some of them. I'm not gonna pull for a lot of them because they are mythic rare chocobos, non-legendaries, so there's probably not gonna be a ton of them. They probably wanted these to be like, oh shit, but like I love the colors. Traveling chocobo, 3/2 for 3 will always be green despite the color changes in the art. You may look at the top card of your library at any time. If you play lands, you may play lands and cast bird spells from the top of your library. If a land or bird you control entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control the trigger, that ability triggers an additional. Now, that sounds very, very good, but like how many good green birds are there? I really hope they give us a 3-color bird commander in this set, like a legendary chocobo. Like Boko is already in here as a split card with, I think, Bart's. But if we could get a legendary chocobo of any kind that had more colors, I would be down to try to make a chocobo deck. Give me traveling chocobo. You may have any number of traveling chocobos. No, that would be too powerful. Then we've got the alternate arts for a lot of the hero characters. Already looked at Vanille and Fang. Okay. So we've got Yuna. This is a different Yuna than the one they revealed earlier. Get all these ready. Oh, wait, I don't want to do the ones that transform because I want to see what they look like on the other side too. You also transform. You do not. Not. You do. You do also. And you also transform. Oh, you're Shiva, that's why. Okay. I need a pink chocobo. I'd love to get a pink chocobo. Hi, Jade. Team pancake, team waffle, or team French toast. I choose peace. We can enjoy all breakfast pastries. I choose peace. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Do you fucking mind?
I'm running through a crypto mine with a big ass magnet. Yeah! Fuck your internet money.
Oh, I do need to take some of my vitamins, though. Thank you,
monkeys,
Mamina.
Fuck your lions. Fuck them all. And fuck you, Elon Musk. Woo-hoo!
That medicine's not for you.
Come on, Marge.
Yum, yum,
Maybe
yum,
I'm
yum,
not getting enough estrogen.
Give me that.
Evie, this came in the mail for you.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
April is great, but when you wake up tomorrow,
Gonna.
It's
Gonna be babe. Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX. I don't know if they've put her out yet. So this Yuna is absolutely just going to go in as support for a lot of enchantment creature decks. During your turn, Yuna and enchantment creatures you control have trample, lifelink, and ward 2. Beginning of your end step, return up to one target enchantment card from your graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter on it. What is her name? Card all is it Nixia and Nick? Yeah, her. Yuna's gonna go great in this deck because other enchantment creatures you control have menace. Whenever Onyxia enters the battlefield or attacks, exile up to one target non-aura enchantment card from your graveyard to create a token that's a copy of that card, except it's a 3/3 black zombie. So all of your enchantment creatures are gonna come in. You're gonna have menace. You're gonna have trample, lifelink, and ward 2. Am I ever gonna stream Oblivion Remastered? Probably not. I wasn't a big fan of Elder Scrolls in general. Not that I have a problem with Elder Scrolls as a series. It just wasn't for me of the time. And there's already a lot of other people playing it. So I'm gonna let those people have fun with it. I'm fine kind of just like doing my own thing. And that my own thing will probably not be that. I'm sending this unicard to my friend who plays enchantment decks just to get his reaction. He has an Onyxia deck, and I'm sure he would love to have this in his deck. The finality counter is up to 1, so you can choose not to do it also if you have other shenanigans. But if you want to, you can. You got Squall, Seed, Mercenary, the 3/4 for 4. Rough Divide. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains double strike until end of turn. Whenever Squall deals combat damage to a player, return target permanent card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Yeah, so this is going to be a card that's going to be great for people that have a lot of cheap things that they want to throw in the graveyard and like loop them back around, like creatures that you intentionally want to sacrifice with good death or ETB triggers. He'll let you do that. Did you see they're making the Gears of War series for PlayStation now, even though it's an Xbox game? I did, and they're making like a remaster. Can you show off all the FF cards and go slow? I'm going as slow as I feel like going. And I am showing off all of the ones that came out. Wall Seed Mercenary. Yeah. So there's a lot of like cheap creatures I had in a Gandalf deck because they had ETB and death triggers that I wanted to duplicate, which Gandalf lets you do for legendary and artifact things. This kind of does a little bit more of the looping. There's a lot of strong 3 mana value cards in black and white that typically don't live very long, so this kind of like lets you get that recursion. We've got Noctis, white, blue, black, 4/3 lifelink. You may cast artifact spells from your graveyard by paying 3 life in addition to paying their other costs. Oh no! If you cast a spell this way, that artifact enters with a finality counter on it. Yeah, but in white and blue, you can just bounce things and get rid of the counters. Yikes. Ay. Then we've got Lightning, Army of One. Boros color, which tracks. Not... Alright. So yeah, Boros makes sense. Human Soldier also, obviously. First Strike, Trample, Lifelink. Whenever lightning deals combat damage to a player until your next turn, if a source would deal damage to that player or permanent that player controls, it deals double that damage instead. So this is, the fact she has First Strike is very important, because First Strike damage is always dealt before other damage. So if you are able to hit somebody with lightning by making her unblockable or you know, flying or giving her protection or whatever, her First Strike damage is going to go through, and then everything else on your board that is swinging at that person this turn, and it will just do all the extra damage. And that carries over until your next turn. So if you have to block, or if you have any instant damage spells, those are also dealing double damage. Now, if she has double strike, does that do double and then double? I think it does. So you would hit somebody with her with double strike, then her second strike would also do double damage. So if you have double strike on her, say you don't have a blocker, you hit somebody for 3, and then you hit them again, and then you hit them for 6, so a total of 9. And then if you had something like a lightning bolt, all of a sudden that lightning bolt does 9 damage for 1 red. Okay. All right, so then we got Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. I'm glad they mentioned Genome, because that felt like such like a part of his character that they don't talk about most of the time. He's a mutant human wizard. I love that mutant. Not enough mutes. The beginning of your end step, create a tapped 0/1 black wizard creature token with whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this token deals 1 damage to each opponent. And if you control 4 or more wizards, transform Kuja. Now, I don't think they show the wizard token, right? Oh, they do. Look at this guy. Look at him. Chonky boy. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this token deals 1 damage to each opponent. Look at this chonky boy. Love him. And then when he flips, he becomes Trance Kuja, Fate Defied, with his RuPaul Drag Race-esque burlesque outfit. Red Super Saiyan 4 ass going on. 4/6 Avatar Wizard now, no longer mutant. If a wizard you control would deal damage to a permanent or player, it deals double that damage. So all of your little wizard guys that are out would be dealing 2 damage. Okay. Then we've got Kefka, Port Mage, Human Wizard, 4/5. Whenever Kefka enters or attacks, each player discards a card. Then you draw a card for each card type among cards discarded this way. Each opponent sacrifices a permanent of their choice for 8 mana. Transform Kefka, activate only as a sorcery. So this has got this. This is gonna have some play with fucking Nicol Bolas. Oh, God. And then when he flips, he becomes a 5/7 avatar wizard with flying. Whenever an opponent loses life during your turn, you draw that many cards. So these two can work together, which is going to be nasty. Because this is wizards dealing 1 damage, and this is whenever an opponent loses life during your turn, you draw that many cards. Oh boy. Oh boy, I already see problems with this. And we got Furion Wild Rose Warrior. Equipped creatures you control have haste. Whenever a non-token equipment you control enters, create a token that's a copy of it, except it has this equipment's equipped abilities cost 2 less to activate. Sacrifice that token at the beginning of your next upkeep. Yo! I love this. This would go so good with the cards that when they come in, like, make tokens, the equipments. I'm seeing a lot. I don't know if I would put this in the cloud deck. I would try to probably play this with the cloud deck. That's equipment focused. But also, like, damn, there's going to be a lot of legendary equipments in this, I assume. We got Tifa. So they made this art look a lot like the original art from the PS1 version, but they obviously like touched it up because that's like her same pose. That's the same like straight on perspective, the way that her hair is laid out and everything. But they did it with her new outfit, and they did it with like, you know, an up-res version of it, because it's like I guess the pose is a little different, because this is like what her old pose used to look. She's got the hand on the hip, but then they gave her the fist up. Yeah, and then they got the hair with the kind of like waft out on the side, but changed her. Yeah, no, it's a nice reference. She's a 2-mana 1/2 trample. Whenever a land you control enters, double Tifa's power until end of turn. Now, I might try to use this in my landfall deck just for fun. It's a shame that the power is until end of turn. It's not any form of counters. But in a landfall-based deck, you can, like, quadruple her power. And also, if you give her equipment, you know, put the power glove or whatever, the power fist from Fallout on Tifa. God, it sounds like I'm talking about Fortnite. But no, the power glove, the power fist from Fallout gives a creature trample. But whenever the creature deals damage to an opponent, put +1/+1 counters on it equal to the amount of damage they took. So if you put that on Tifa and she rocks somebody, all of a sudden her power is going to be like, you know, 20/20 the second or third time you swing her. I can see that being fun. Then you've got Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, 3/3 for 3, so on, you know, on board. Then you've got 2 paragraphs. Human Avatar Soldier. Whenever Sephiroth enters or attacks, you may sacrifice another creature. If you do, draw a card. Whenever another creature dies, target opponent loses 1 life, and you gain 1 life. If this is the 4th time this ability is resolved in this turn, transform Sephiroth. Then he turns into Angel Nightmare Avatar. Flying 5/5 Supernova. As this creature transforms into Sephiroth when we engage it, you get an emblem. Whenever a creature dies, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Whenever Sephiroth attacks, you may sacrifice any number of other creatures. If you do, draw that many cards. It's a 3/3 Blood Artist for 3. That also lets you sacrifice on entry. And then it turns into a big-ass fuck-off god that gives you an emblem. Those emblems better be common as fuck, and the art better be awesome. Wait, let me see. Do they show you the emblem art for him? They do not. But there are a lot of variations of this card art. I think I like this one the best. This one's pretty cool, but I think it's the difference in Sephiroth's face when he's transformed that I'm not as hot on. He just looks all like beat up and tired. I know that's Nomura art. I know, but like his face just looks so sleepy. Then we've got Xenos, one of my least favorite antagonists in the series. But people are so in love with him. It's 5 mana 4/4, a human noble warrior. My first friend. When Xenos Ye Galvus enters, choose a creature an opponent controls. Till end of turn, creatures other than Xenos and the chosen creature get -2/-2. When the chosen creature leaves the battlefield, it transforms Xenos. No, my friend died. I'm a dragon now. Transcendent Rival. An 8/8 flyer. As this creature transforms into Shiryu, choose an opponent. When the chosen player loses the game, you win the game. So if you can transform Xenos in response to somebody killing another player, you could just win the game on someone else thinking they were going to win the game. That's funny. And we've got Shiva. You've got Jill. Shiva's Dominant is a human noble warrior. This is the lady that was hallucinating, or not hallucinating so much as she was under the impression through, I don't remember exactly why, that she was the actual reincarnation of Shiva, and decided to, I don't know, try to romance a dragon, which was, there's a whole story going on. So she's a 3 mana 2/2. When she enters, return up to one other target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Then you can pay 5, exile her, then tap her, exile her, then return to the battlefield transformed as a sorcery. Then it comes in as a saga, Shiva, Warden of Ice. Target creature can't be blocked this turn for 2 turns. Then turn 3, tap all lands your opponents control. Exile Shiva, then return it to the battlefield front face up. 4/5. It's a very pretty design. I've always thought this Shiva was very pretty. Yeah, I mean, it's blue control. Nothing too new or spicy from that. Kind of thing, like it's you drop it, and then if you bounce it, it comes back. And then you can bounce something else that bounced her back to your hand. So that you can bounce her again, I guess. Yeah. Then we've got the goodest little guy. I've got Altissima, Terra. Already looked at Noctis. Got Renoa. These are ones that we've already seen, but we'll look at them again. Latios, Emperor, Gilgamesh. Got the Vanille. I guess we could look through and see if there's any other nice arts that we like. Oh, this is just the extended art one. Yeah, okay. And then also the extended art one. Poppy is cute. That's the older art that we've seen. A copy dragon. Oh my god, the Angelo token. Finally got this up with the translation. There's so many flip cards. What does this one look like? Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, so there's just the 2 versions of Tifa. Okay. And that's the same Furion, but with the other art. Okay. So we've got Vivi. Vivi seems like he's going to be interesting because this is not a tap ability. You can do this at instant speed. You have something that can buff his power. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you put a 1/1 counter on Vivi. It deals 1 damage to each opponent. So if you've got a way to give him enough power to do a thing that would let you bounce him, whenever you cast a non-creature spell to bounce him using mana that you get from using his ability, you bounce him, he comes back in after dealing the damage. So I'm sure there's going to be ways people are going to be able to figure out how to just do infinites with Vivi. There's going to be ways for people to do infinite damage with Vivi. Because it just deals 1 damage to each opponent. You just have to make him come in with enough to do 1 damage on when you cast your first spell. And have a way to loop his bounce using his mana that you generate from him, because this is not a tap. The fact this is not a tap ability, I see this having a lot of potential to do an infinite, which is going to be very obnoxious. But it's Vivi. Everybody loves Vivi. So we've got Altissima, the Time Sorceress, Human Warlock, 4/5 for 5. Whenever she enters or attacks, Surveil 2. The beginning of your end step, if you may pay 8 mana, and if you do, and exile 8 cards from your graveyard, and if you do, you transform her. Your vain crusade ends here. Why is crusade spelled with a K? And then she becomes Altissima Omnipotent, a 7/7 menace with time and compression. When this creature transforms into Altissima Omnipotent, take an extra turn. That's why that transformation is so expensive. Okay. Time, it will not wait. No matter how hard you hold on, it escapes you. Yeah. Big old universe nightmare warlock that takes an extra turn once. And then the copy one is very cool. I like the dragon v dragon, which implies like 2 people summoned the same summon dragon. But this doesn't look like no, this is from Tarkir. Never mind. So we got Terra, Magical Adept, in Gruul colors, but I think she's 5 colors. Yeah, she's 5 colors. She's Gruul on her face, but she's 5 colors on her back. The 4/2 for 3. When she enters, mill 5 cards. Put up to 1 enchantment card milled this way into your hand. And then you pay 6, tap, exile, then return to the battlefield transformed under its owner's control as a sorcery. Then she comes in as a 6/6 flyer. After the saga enters and after your draw step, add a lore counter. 6/6 flyer. Create a token that's a copy of target non-legendary enchantment you control. It gains haste. If it's a saga, put up to 3 lore counters on it. Sacrifice it at the beginning of your next end step. So if you've got saga summon creatures, you can just pick and choose what it do, because it's not going to be around that long. Unless you have, like, end the turn options, which, you know, in 5 colors, you absolutely can have that. And you can, at turn 4, get 8 mana for Door to Nothingness. Or sorry, 10 mana for Door to Nothingness, and then transform her. You've got Renoa Heartily, 4/4 for 5. When she enters, create a Angelo, a legendary 1/1 green and white dog creature token. Angelo Cannon. Whenever Renoa attacks another target creature you control, gets +1/+1 until end of turn for each creature you control. Human Rebel Warlock. Angelo! Look at the puppo! He's running through a field of flowers. Is it because he's dead? And then we've got the older Sephiroth that we saw. The Planet's Heir. Gets -2/-2 till end of turn. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, put a 1/1 counter on Sephiroth. Yeah. I don't know if I'd run this as a commander, but he'd probably be fun in the 99 of like a ninja deck or something. Human Avatar Soldier. Then we've got the Shantoto Tactician Magician. The 0/4 for 3. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Shantoto gets X0 till end of turn, where X is the amount spent to cast it. If it was 4 or more, you draw a card. I might be the harshest mistress in all of Vanadiel, but I may yet forgive you if at my feet you kneel. Oh, Vandiel, kneel. Okay, she was rhyming. I forgot she rhymes. Then we've got Gladiolus Amicitia. He's a 6/6 for 6. When he enters, search your library for a land, put it on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. Whenever a land you control enters, another creature you control gets +2/+2 and gains trample till end of turn. So he's just a big guy for 6. And he buffs other guys when landfall. So I would also not run him in as the commander, but he could be fun in a landfall Growl deck. Guard the king with our lives. That's the way it's always been. Uh-huh. Why wouldn't you ever think for yourself, Gladiolus? 2/2 for 2. Add red or blue. Spend this mana only to cast a non-creature spell. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, put a 1/1 counter on it. And then if he has 3 or more 1/1 counters on it, transform it. So you need to cast a non-creature spell. Hi, Brox. Hello. You need to cast a non-creature spell to get the transformation. You can't just have him come in. Also, motherfucker, looking a lot like the Goblin King. Looking a lot like the Goblin King. Like, looking a lot like Jareth over here, Mr. Emperor of Palamecia. You're not tricking me. David Bowie is. I wonder if the if the David Bowie estate has some thoughts on this. Anyways. And then when he flips into a 3/3 Demon Noble Wizard, the Lord Master of Hell. Whenever the Lord Master of Hell attacks, it deals X damage to each opponent, where X is the number of non-creature, non-land cards in your graveyard. Oh, the widow shall fall by my hand. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm not like super impressed by this card, but I'm sure people like running him in their is it Hellslingy decks. Then we got Gilgamesh. 6/6 for 6, legendary human samurai. I'm surprised they just made him a human samurai. Didn't give him any other whack creature types. He's got fucking 6 arms sometimes. Whenever Gilgamesh enters or attacks, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may put any number of equipment cards from among them onto the battlefield. Put the rest at the bottom of your library in a random order. Whenever you put 1 or more equipment onto the battlefield, this way you may attach one of them to a samurai. Which I typically would be himself. Okay, well, that works with him. All right, that's that one. This is new. Yeah, that's the other version of when we get Angel. The other version of Shiva. Got the Y'shtola, we got Stiltskin. Got more. Oh no, we already looked at that land. There are more land. Ooh, these lands. Ooh, these lands. Ooh. Very, very, very good. We got some of the summons. You come to take the gold. What gold? Need more context here. Do I owe something? Did I forget to pay something? Why would you expect me to give you money? Oh, the other Xanarkand art looks nice too. Wow. Oh, Summoner's Grimoire, right? The equipment, class equipment. That's nice. Got fire magic. That or the arm. No, we already did that. I already gave you that. Sorry. 1 per customer. Apologies. The Crystal Chosen. The Emmet. Dragoon's Lance. Oh yeah, we got the mono white cloud. I forgot about that. Got Clive. We got all the Sids. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 Sids. And we got the old Cecil one that we've already seen. Got Bartz and Boko. Got Baltier, the human rabbit. Got Aerith. Adventurers in Absolute Virtue. A realm reborn. Dark Confidant. Bell. I think that's all the news. Look at this. Final Fantasy 9. Oh yeah! So pretty. The well with the well stump in sort of there in the middle. Got Final Fantasy 1, it's the Warriors of Light. Final Fantasy 4. What this one? 5 crystals? Final Fantasy 2. We got a Crystal Cavern. Waterfall. Final Fantasy 5. Oh, Pirate Graveyard thing. Yeah. Spooky. Good swamp, good swamp. Love that, love that. It's actually very colorful for a swamp. Final Fantasy 8. It's the orphanage? God, I don't remember enough about Final Fantasy 8. Final Fantasy 13, which I have played none of. That looks pretty cool. Final Fantasy 15. Ah, yes, the boys on their road trip, of course. That big trailer where everybody's like, what the fuck? And we start getting more of the Enchantment Saga creatures. So this one, I don't know how I feel about this one. I know, you know, at a certain point, you could just be like, whatever. 9 mana is not a big deal. It's a permanent that destroys up to 1 target non-land permanent twice. Then you draw 2 cards. Then this creature deals damage equal to the total mana value of other permanents you control to each opponent. So if you've got like a bunch of shit out and you can just skip forward on that, that could be a I win, I wipe everybody out situation. Because like him on his own, he's gonna be oh no, sorry, it's other permanents. So he can't deal the 9 just on his own. But I imagine if you're playing this like in a fucking Eldrazi cheat shit out deck. Yeah. And we got Fenrir, 3 mana, green. The 3/2. Who dares summon me from the darkness? Search your library for a basic land, put on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. So it's a creature that's a 3/2 that fetches you a land. Pretty good. And it's a permanent, so it's a bit easier to get out from the graveyard or your hand or what have you. Whenever you cast a creature spell this turn, that creature enters with an additional 1/1 on it. Ooh. That's only 1, though. Next, cast a creature spell. And then 3, draw a card if you control the creature with the greatest power or tied for the greatest power. Okay. I mean, it's not like amazing. It's like an uncommon. And that's the FF11 one. We got Primal Odin from 14. It's 6 mana, 5/3. The Elder Primal Odin has returned to Eorzea. Destroy target creature an opponent controls with Gungnir. Zentetsuken. This creature gains whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player. That player loses the game. Oh, fuck. Draw 2 cards. Each player loses 2 life. So get him out. Give him unblockable. Win, I guess. Yikes. Got the little crystal shrub from Final Fantasy 12. That's very pretty. I like that. We got Zodiark, which I first knew from Final Fantasy Tactics, but I guess he's kind of a big deal in Final Fantasy 14. 5 black mana, legendary creature god, indestructible. When it enters, each player sacrifices half the non-god creatures they control of their choice, rounded down. Whenever a player sacrifices another creature, put a 1/1 counter on Zodiark. So in a 4-player game, he's gonna drop, get indestructible, and get like become like a 10/10. Yikes. The Darkness Crystal. Now I'm curious if we're getting other crystals, because there's red, blue, green, and white, yellow right here. Are we gonna get this for all 5 colors? Black spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. If a non-token creature an opponent controls would die, instead exile it, you gain 2 life. Pay 6, tap. Put a target creature card exile with Darkness Crystal onto the battlefield tapped under your control with 2 additional 1/1 counters on it. I like this card. I only have a couple decks that could use this, but the fact that it's Black Reducer plus this other bullshit and Graveyard Hate, I like that. I like that a lot. 16, never played. This feels like I'm looking at something out of The Witcher. Wastes, Final Fantasy card. Understandable. Here's the other art for Xanarkand. Create a hero creature token, put a 1 counter on it. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot different. But there no. Yeah, they didn't print the hero tokens yet. Yeah. Summoner's Grimoire. This is interesting. This is from FF14, so it's, I'm assuming most of the job class equipments are going to be from FF14, or maybe the older ones where there used to be job select. It's 4 mana to drop, 3 mana to equip. So to get this thing working, unless you have some ways to cheat it in or cheat it on to somebody, it's gonna take a while to turn on. But I'm sure there's ways for people to drop that, because it is a permanent, and equip 3 can be like worked around. Whenever an equipped creature is a shaman in addition to its other types, and whenever this creature attacks you, we put a creature card onto the battlefield. That card is an enchantment card. It enters tapped and attacking. What is better name for a male cave goblin? Zoc or Dak? I mean, better? I don't know if I could really say which one is better. I feel like they both seem fine. I guess it depends on if you want to have the same name as other goblins. Like sometimes you want to have them all be like D names or have a lot of Z names in the clan. That might be a thing to lean into. But if it's just by himself, I think they're both fine. I don't think there's like one that's a strong winner over the other. Fire magic. Yeah, no worries. Tiered. So this is interesting. 1 red to do 1 damage to each creature. 1 red, 2 colorless to deal 2 damage to each creature. Or 1 red, 5 colors to deal 3 damage to each creature. 1 red to do 1 damage to each creature is already pretty good. And the fact is that it's so cheap on its face that you can put this on something that's like, copy a spell if it costs 1 mana or less, and then pay the additional cost. Put that on fucking Isochron Scepter, but Isochron Scepter is already busted on its face. Like, things like this, it kind of cheats around the mana value of the card, so you can do weird stuff you would normally not be able to do. Interesting. We got Malboro. 4/4 for 6. Bad Breath. When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card, loses 2 life, exiles the top card of their library. Swamp Cycling for 2, and it's a common. I think the fact that it's a 4/4 is a little underwhelming, but I can see people like making copies or bouncing or flickering or what have you with something like this. And because it has Swamp Cycling, that means you can put it into your graveyard for 2 and then trick it out of your graveyard again for something easy. Part of the reason why I like that Black Crystal card, to like be like, no, fuck your shenanigans. Ice Magic. 1 colorless, 1 blue, instant, tiered, 0. Return target creature to its owner's hand. 2. Target creature's owner puts it on their choice of the top or bottom. 8 mana. Target creature's owner shuffles it into their library. Interesting. And this is Lulu. I didn't notice that. Lulu with her Moogle. Cute. That's another version of Bahamut where he's got the more robot-y look. The big halo. I remember that version. White Mage Staff. This is Final Fantasy 1. Okay, so it wasn't all 14. So it's a 2 mana equipment with job select. When this equipment enters, create a hero, attach it to it. Creature gets +1/+1 and has whenever this creature attacks, you gain 1 life, and is a cleric in addition to its other types. So it becomes a 2/2, gain a life when it attacks. The Crystal's Chosen. Speaking of Onion Knights, create 4 1/1 colorless. Okay, yeah, no, right. Yeah, it is going to be the Onion Knights. Create 4 1/1 colorless hero creature tokens and put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. For 7, oh boy. So for 7, you're getting 8 power on the board on 4/2/2. Within the light, the will of the crystal surge through them. They decided to accept their destiny and so begin a journey to dispel the darkness and return light to the world. And we've got Emmett Selk the Unsundered. He turns 80. Whenever Emmett Selk enters or attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. Up. Alright, come here. At the beginning of your upkeep, if there are 14 or more cards in your graveyard, you may transform. You can choose. And then it becomes a 6/6 Vigilance, Echo of the Lost. During your turn, you may play cards from your graveyard. If a card or token will be put into your graveyard from anywhere, exile it instead. Got the Dragoon's Lance. I like this. Another white equipment that creates a token. Equipped creature gets +1/+0 and is a knight. During your turn, equipped creature has flying. Equip 4. The equip cost is a little pricey, but pretty good. Like, I'm just thinking about using it in my equipment deck where I have like Cloud out and he swings and I just like strap a bunch of shit to him. Dragoon's Wyvern, a 2/1 Drake for 3. Flying. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token. Oh, it creates a little buddy. Final Fantasy 11. I heard that to become a Dragoon, you had to make a pact with a living Wyvern. However, thanks to the Dragon Slayers, there aren't that many Dragon Slayers. Aww. And we got Cloud, the mono white Cloud. Legendary Human Soldier Mercenary. White 2/1. When Cloud enters, search your library for an equipment card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. As long as Cloud is equipped, if an ability of Cloud or an equipment attached to it triggers, that ability triggers a second time. So you hit somebody with any of the swords, Swords of Truth, Sword of whatever, Sword of Light and Shadow, it's going to go off twice. Pretty mean. That's pretty nasty. And I like how they fixed the wording so that it is both an equipment that gives Cloud an ability or the equipment of, or the ability of the equipment. Got Commune with the Beavers. It's so funny that these are beavers. Final Fantasy 2. Guys speak beaver. Commune with Beavers. 1 green. Look at the top 3 cards. Reveal an artifact, creature, or land. Put it into your bottom of your library. That's just a solid green. Solid green spell. Okay, that's the other version. Art. He looks so much more pouty here. Clive. He's a 5/5 for 6. When Clive enters, you may discard your hand and draw cards equal to your devotion to red. And then you can pay 6, exile him. Return to the battlefield transformed as a sorcerer. When he comes in, he's a 9/9. Ifrit fights up to 1 other target creature on entry. Then 2, add 4 red. If it has 3 or more lower counters on it, exile it, then return to the battlefield. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. I don't know what the story of this game is, but people seem to like 5. So all of the Sids have the same ability. This is the 14 Sid. Artifact creatures and heroes you control get +1/+1 for each artificer you control, and each artificer card in your graveyard. A deck can have as any number of cards named Sid, Timeless Artificer. So 14, 13, 15, 12. Why's this guy so buff? 11. Jesus. Got them side titty out. 10. Oh yeah, that's the one that turns into a frog and an oglop or whatever with the giant mustache. 9. 6. I don't remember his outfit being that goofy. 5. 2. 4. Oh yeah. 4. 15 again. 16. 16. Oh, 8. Yeah, he's the headmaster. Look at him. Oh, he was so nice. He was just such a nice guy. Papa Sid. 7 with his tiny Bronco. Is that 2 or 1? We got Ardeen, the Usurper. Demons you control have Menace, Lifelink, and Haste. For 4. For 8. Beginning of combat on your turn, exile to 1 target creature from the graveyard. If you exile a card this way, create a token as a copy, except it's a 5/5 black key. From a graveyard. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. And we got Bartz and Boko. So this is the only legendary bird that we've seen so far that has affinity for bird. So he's a 4/3 that you could effectively cast for 2. When Bartz and Boko enter, each other bird you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. I'll be Bartz. Me and my Chocobo just go wherever the trail leads us. Oh, it's just his name art. Yeah, I hope we get more than just mono green Chocobo cards in this. Got the black Mage Rod. 1 black, 1 colorless equipment. Whenever it enters, you catch it to a hero. Has +1/+0, and whenever you cast another creature spell, this creature deals 1 damage and is a wizard. Okay, so it turns them basically into the wizard token. But a little beefier. But I like that. I like that. We got Balthier and Fran. 3 mana, Gruul colors. 4/3 with reach. Vehicles you control get +1/+1 and have vigilance and reach. Ooh, vehicle support. Okay. Whenever a vehicle crewed by Balthier and Fran this turn attacks, if it's the first combat phase of the turn, you may pay 3. If you do, after this phase, there's an additional combat. Oh. Alright. And it's I got reach because of the bow. And I guess the gun. And I guess the gun. This Aerith card I thought was interesting. It's a 2/2 lifelink human cleric for free. Whenever you gain life, you put a 1/1 counter on her. When she dies, you put X 1/1 counters on each legendary, where X is the number of 1/1 counters on Aerith. So you just put like 4 counters on her. If she dies, you put 4 counters on every other legendary creature. Interesting, interesting. We got the Adventurers in. Classic generic JRPG looking in. That you got a little Moogle over here walking down the path. Very cute, very cute. Welcome. We have rooms for 200 gil a night. Would you like to rest your body and mind? When it enters, you gain 2 life, and it gives you colors. We got Absolute Virtue from 11. 8 mana Avatar Warrior for 8 or for an 8/8. This spell can't be countered. It has flying. You have protection from each of your opponents. Huh? Memories generate suffering. These thoughts bring remorse. Huh. Interesting. Now, people were saying, oh, this card seems overpriced for like 6 mana for this enchantment, but it's literally all other permanents. So all of your lands can tap for green, all of your creatures can tap for green, all of your enchantments can tap for green, all of your planeswalkers can tap for green, all of your sacrifice this token for mana, like all your treasures can tap for green without being sacrificed. It's pricey, but like it lets you pop off. And the Dark Confidant, which is it's the same card, but they made it one of the cultists from 14. When he at the beginning of your upkeep, reveal the top card, put the card in your hand, you lose life equal to its mana value, and it's just like a little freak show cultist man. And we got the Zell that was revealed not too long ago. You may play an additional land. He gets +1/+0 for each land you control at the beginning of your end step. Return a land you control to its owner's hand. And you got Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. This is a newer one. During your turn, he has flying. He's a 2/4 for 3. Whenever Kane deals combat damage to a player, that player gains control of Kane. If they do, you draw that many cards, create that many tapped treasure tokens, then lose that much life because, you know, Kane got mind control. So that's him. He's a traitor. But also he was just kind of evil-ish, I guess. Yeah, the art's very pretty on this card. Now, this is one that a lot of people are like, oh, this is going to be a pain. And I agree. This is going to be a pain. Beginning of your end step, 6 mana, 4 colorless, 2 blue for a 3/5. Exile target creature you control, then return to the battlefield under its owner's control. Then if it's the first end step of the turn, there is an additional end step. So you get to flicker 2 things at the end of your turn, essentially. As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. And then we got Stiltskin. I love Stiltskin. I want to put him in my Jolly Balloon Man deck because I would just make a balloon token and then I can hand it off to somebody else that had like an ETB. Give them a 1/1 flyer that I don't need anymore. Oh, look, there's TV in the background. How about a 3-piece combo of High Potion, Ether, and Phoenix Pinion for 444 gil? Got this other land. Final Fantasy 11, the Crab Forest. Very good, very good. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Almost, like I said, I'm still a little disappointed we didn't get the get anything for Zach, who's my boy, who is my son, who's my little himbo baby boy. We'll hopefully get something eventually. Eternal Wanderer, everybody's favorite planeswalker. Crazy. This creature enters the transform this creature if you control 3 or more creatures with different powers. Whatever. You can keep the 1/1. This. Okay. Sure why you did that, but alright. Drop this. And yeah, sure. Pay if you want to swing.
A tool is a weapon in your hand. We cannot let Phyrexia.
Hey, silly goose, you got no mana. Hey, silly goose, you got no mana.
My preparations are nearly complete.
This is counter target non-creature spell. Okay. I might as well throw it down also. Bum. Oh boy, sure do love the Gandalf thing.
Double my efforts.
Sure. Get out of here, Andy. Alchemy is great, I guess. Love alchemy. Sure. What are you doing? What is your plan here? Uh-huh. I don't know what this deck wants to do.
We must prepare for war.
Okay. Go ahead, sacrifice your little guy. Artifact creature power. Okay. Sure.
We can do this.
Yes.
We must.
Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. So you're boring control. Sure. Okay.
You're coming with me.
Oh, it's fine. Oh yeah, you can fuck off with that. Wow, you're so lame. This is a very lame deck that you've built. Huh. Yeah, I don't care to play with whatever you've got going on here. It's a very lame deck that you've built. Mono white Planeswalker control? It's the kind of deck that you don't play with people you like because they would tell you to stop playing that deck or they won't play with you. So you play it with people that you don't know. Sure, just because Mana Tithe is funny. Yeah, that's fine. You can have that, I guess. And we'll go for a black-green. Oh, shit. Whatever. Grab the wrong one. God damn it, I forgot to grab the Surveil one. I really need to put the 3-color, or the Triome in here for this. Whenever you show a player plans are open. Alright. Oh. Sure. Didn't learn anything. Do I want to put in another? Put in another. Oh, it has to be a black. Yeah, sure. Drop this. Just have that extra mana. All right, there you go. I got 4. Hell no! Really? The Mana Tithe? The Mana Tithe got you. Is it out of embarrassment? The Mana Tithe got the shame scoop off of him. I'm always sitting here being like, I've got packs. All right, don't look at those because you can't open those until fucking when? June 10th. So not for another month. All right, what do I got in here that I would want to shuffle around? All right, I want Triumph lands, that's right. Why not have the Triumph for that? Not collected. Feel my way to the end of the list here, looking for the 3-color land. 8. Land. There are no colors. But the triumphs might not even exist in this. I might just want to grab the 3-color lane. Oh wait. Playing the taps for these colors? Am I drunk? There we go. We have these. I'll probably drop Reliquary Tower. Probably drop Paths of the Dead. Probably get a couple more Mana Dorks in here too. Doc is a cool name. It's a cool name, yeah. I just didn't think one was cooler than the other. I thought they were both fine. Got a couple of the bigger booty Mana Dorks in. And you Birds of Paradise. That's a creature spell for a 1/3. You're a 4 for 2. Okay, so we got those. Actually, wait, no. Leyline had lifelink on. Fine.
Roses are red.
Hi, Sinful. Hello.
It's gonna be me.
How you doing?
That medicine's not for you.
Come on, Marge. Maybe I'm not getting enough estrogen.
Estrogen.
Do you fucking mind? I'm running through a crypto mine with a big ass magnet. Yeah!
I don't really like these
Fuck
parts,
your
honestly.
internet money, you dumb bastard!
Narrow.
Fuck your monkeys! Fuck your lions! Fuck them all! And fuck you, Elon Musk! Woo!
I also might drop Soul Warden. Yeah. Authority of the Consoles is still fine. This guy's... I'm never gonna have this guy in paper, so I'll get rid of him. 1 uncommon, 2 rare. Apply the styles. All right, try this again. You just cleaned the whole house. You did dishes for your mom since it's Mother's Day. You thought you'd do something nice for her. Aw. How are you? I'm good. Yeah, I called my stepmom, my grandma, and I tried to call my mom. My mom's very busy because she runs a restaurant. So on Mother's Day, she is very busy cooking for others. Wait, who am I even playing against? Code Rider. Let's go. We're gonna drop our three tree root weaver. Card we put into opponent's graveyard. Exile it. Sure. You're good at making pasta. Ooh. Sure, whatever. Sure. I was waiting to see what they were going to do. That they knew they had counterspell mana up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That can enter tap. That's fine. This is your deck just all. It's just gonna be all removal. Is that your plan? Sure. It's gonna be all discard. Wow, what a fun deck that you've made, where just nothing happens. Wow, that's so much fun. I'm glad I'm playing with you, I would say, as I got up and left the table. This is why I don't like to stream Arena, because people make decks that they just want to make the other person miserable and concede. It's not even like a win condition. Like, from what I could see, that person didn't really have a win condition. Their win condition is, I'm gonna make you discard cards, and then when you do try to counter a card, I'm gonna counterspell your card. That's my win condition. And I was like, all right, I could sit here and slug this out and not have fun, or I could just leave. You hate PvP? Yeah, it is kind of the PvP problem. People make decks that aren't about, like, am I gonna do a thing that feels like I'm going to mechanically defeat you? Am I going to get you down to 0 health? No, I'm just gonna make you not have fun until you concede. That's probably like 75% of the wins on that kind of. They're just exhausting. And again, this is why I typically don't like to stream Arena too much. I know there's a lot of good streamers like Amy that can grit their teeth and get slapped by that kind of dog water deck and just be like, no, it's fine. Like, I don't have a lot of fun for that. Enters tapped, drops this, gets this one. Surveil, put you there. Drop this. For another Enters. That's fine. No attack. Nice if I drew a land, but you know, do. Okay. Feels like you could have had a lot more going on there. But I'll do this. And I'll do this. I mean, it probably would have been smarter to hold on to that for the other things. Oh, it's up to you. Fuck them up. We'll see. Seems like it's mono white control, so. Die, I guess. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, you silly Billy. Why would you do that? Yeah, so the desperation, I guess, is just to get as many of their cards drawn as possible to get Glissa or Glisella. Sure. I want to go for the drawbridge. I think I do. Just keep drawing. Ba 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 ba.
Now you've done it. That's coming off.
You're gonna get grounded.
Remember your training.
Hope you have fun with that. No life for you.
Back to wandering.
Okay. Okay, fine. Just bonk you down to 0 until I draw some removal. Oh my god, I'm getting no removal. It's crazy. You're just gonna sit there and do nothing. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can get. Get rid of that. I don't want that coming back. Oh my lord. You can have this. I'll draw a card. Oh my god. Might as well just. Might as well just. This is so boring. Might as well. Down low. Ugh. Sure. Oh. Then you were gonna lose, yeah. For all creatures that can't be regenerated, you die. Fair. I guess that's the problem with trying to set up a I can't lose deck unless you can give it indestructible. Or you can cast a spell to give your board indestructible, then board wipe. That don't do too much for you. Yeah. Any new daily deals? Orc monk. Human monk. This is a lot of monks. Oh, there was only 2. But this is also going to be a monk. I saw the wisp, like, art there. Human scout. Orc cleric. What is the deal here? I don't know what this... I guess they're all just kind of got the cool samurai armor on. Yeah, they're all from Tark here. This monk looks sick as shit. Way Speaker Bodyguard. When this creature enters a certain target, non-land permanent card with mana value 2 or less from the graveyard to your hand. Whenever you cast your second spell, tap target creature. That guy looks cool. All right. Let's switch it up to Monster Hunter for a bitty, I think. Mm-hmm. An ad that's starting in 45 seconds. That's the perfect time, it feels like, to open up some Monsty Hunty while we're in the ads. Mm-hmm. Oh, we should probably change the avatar too to be less stressful on my PC. Mm-hmm. Waiting for Monsty Hunty Wilds to respond. I took the cats out briefly today. Pretty happy about it. Even if it was kind of chilly. I'm gonna try to take them out tomorrow on my lunch break when it's a bit warmer. Let them nip around in the grass a bitty. But what's the temperature right now at? While we wait for the game to decide if it's going to crash or not on boot. 12 degrees. I could probably get away with opening up the window.
Wake up, Link.
Oh, Link, sleep forever. Oh, too cold. Fine. No. Put my hand in front of the window. The air coming in was way colder than what was in here. No, I'm fine. All right. The game appears to be up. All right. Autosave feature, as we know, that's fine. Let's switch about the robot to the other robot. Less in the way. Do 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 do. I should replay Zelda. I should replay some Zelda games. I never actually did all the side content in Tears of the Kingdom because I was just so exhausted by the time I beat it. But I feel like it's been long enough that I could revisit it. And if I replay Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I won't feel like I want to replay them on Switch 2. And I could actually maybe try to finish Hyrule Warriors Calamity Cannon or whatever it's called. Are you about to crash because of the any key screen transition? Come on, you can do it. Got this. I believe in you. Did you ever use that plugin that lets stream like on enemies? Oh, that's not a plugin. That's like you have to have a whole special version of the game running. You have to have it through an emulator as well. So your PC needs to be strong enough to stream while emulating those games. You can't just do it typically. Yeah, you're talking about crowd control. Yeah, that needs a whole deal set up, which could be fun. But I would probably want to do that more like for games that are less intense than like a Zelda game or something, and ones that I know pretty well. If I'm gonna get my ass kicked in a game, it better be a game that I like getting my ass kicked in. Yeah, that's the other thing. Crowd control definitely incentivizes people spending money because that's how they make their money running their server. Buddy. What up, please, my baby boy? Come. Oh, I love my old man. All right. Let me vouch here. The Shining Storm rages. Okay. Now, let's quickly check our hobby ID. Up. Lobby ID N 5 X 4 X NG 5X 5X 4 6. Change the title and the category. Ray Gao. Ow. IB. Wilds. Not Marvel Rivals. There we go. We stomped AT Raidao out like the day it dropped, and then I was like, I don't really know what else to do today, and I haven't touched it again since. But if there's a little bit of a speed, 5 1-star or higher planes, high rank flying wyvern, 3 tempered monsters. All right. Okay, come on. There you go. What's going on with you? Item trades. Sinister cloth. I have all the sinister cloths I want. Oh, whatever, I'll just buy one. What else am I spending this stuff on? Booth doing a plating, drool shroom, build cotton, art scale. Wait, I have 0. Sure. Rana Dance Skull. Sure. No, I can just. Making biscuits on my leg. What do you want to settle down? You want to lie down? No. Gonna be making biscuits? Okay, but gold relic ticket. Alright. Material retrieval. That's fine. I don't care enough. So check my map. Alma's still looking very cute in her festival outfit. She will do that for a while. While Guardian Doshigu. Flash flip. Hunting crop upsurge. Upsurge. Lightning strikes. Okay. I need to hunt a tempered Arkveld. Well, let me go look at this quest. Free challenge is just the Shining Storm that rages. Event quests is still Arch Tempered Raidao. Tongue-tied. The guild will reward you with armor spheres. HR in exchange for more information. Tempered Chatacabra with armor sphere. I do need more armor sphere. Let's bang this one out as a warm-up. Yeah, let's just pop this guy for a warm-up. Buddy. He doesn't lay down on my lap too much. Safe, so I try not to move around too much. I keep seeing people posting pictures like, "Oh, my cat turned 15. So old. Look at her." And I'm like, like 5. He's just a little slower. Takes a little bit more time to line up his jumps. My arm is a little headrest. Wait, I could probably mute Firefox audio, so they gotta pop up or something. If Wog. Oh, Quebec. Need to bonk you in your booty. Oh, back. Ooh. And I know if I want to speed run Raidao, I probably don't want to use a defensive weapon. I want to like dodge more than than block, but like I get damage up from blocking. It's me. Slice and dice. See how much armor spheres we get off this guy. Oh, you whiffed. No, I want to get your wound. Give me that. Oh, that didn't do it. Wait, thought I hooked it. There. And then here. I broke his reinforcements. Got a little hole in your butt there, and it's not your butthole. Making a run for it. Don't let him get away. Dang it. We'll carve up these bugs. So these, for people with arachnophobia mode, I want, like, they turn these into slimes. Anybody that's got I mean, you know what? You know what? For fun. For fun and curiosity. To turn on arachnophobia mode. What else it changed? Also, I'm going to change some of these. Like to balance. Put this up to 90. Sound effects up to 85. That all the way up.
Moi aussi, j'ai récupéré quelques matériaux. Regarde dans ta sacoche de terrain.
You. Voice chat disabled. Got auto toggle feeling language, yada yada yada. Fine, that's fine. Subtitle background. Subtitles display. Auto explore off. I don't want them to auto explore. Wait, where's arachnophobia mode? Ability. Huh. Play option? Huh? You're not allowed to change it mid-hunt. That might be why. I have to exit to the main menu. I'll have to look. I've never seen arachnophobia mode turned on with any of the other zones. I've only seen it in the demo. I want to see what other pests they do it to and if they look any different so you can tell the difference. If it does it to any of the baby spiders when you're fighting Nursilla. Like, I don't think it does it to Nursilla or what's it called? La Barina. But I want to know if it does it to the baby Go blind, idiot. Alright. What do we get for armor spheres? Was it worth it? No. Sure. It's under color blindness auto save. We go to the start menu since it's not there once you're in game. Okay. Not a big deal. I'll try that next time I load it. I just wanted to see. Because it's saying that it only does it to small mon. Alters the appearance of small arachnids. Not change large monsters. Does not affect Lalabarina or Nursilla. Yeah, the other things aren't even arachnids, except for the baby Nursillas. Oh, I still haven't caught a Sandstar. That's true. Can you hit the... Well, I'm going to try doing that Arch-Tempered Raid House solo once. See how that goes. But I wonder if I can help other people out with theirs. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to see. Armor. Sorry. I'm busy. I'm important. Upgrade from box. What am I wearing? That's maxed. Not max. That can be max. Max. Not max. That's max. Okay, and then I guess we'll just dump everything else into these. Maxed up. Item pouch. Trapping would make the most sense here because we want to do this as fast as possible. All right, we got to eat. I didn't eat. Well, 34 minutes on Escape Artist, Hearty Meal, Capricious Medic, Lucky Meal Insurance, Carver, Exploiter, Capture Meal Pro. Sure, pick a meal. Cats don't sweat. Cats literally cannot sweat. Finally saw her eat her greens. Girl will eat like 15 pounds of bacon before she'll eat any vegetables. So sometimes you got to sit her down and force her to eat her roughage, that her stomach does not explode when she goes to the bathroom. That's the regular event. Free challenge is this. 13 minutes for A. We'll just go for it regular style. Probably should have picked where I was going to land. Drink my special Captain America juice. Eat my special Captain America bug. Yeah, I should have set myself up earlier. Closer. It's fine. It's fine. That. I was looking up stuff about the arachnophobia mode, and the amount of people that are just like, oh man, I'm sad this doesn't work for big spiders. I hate this. And then people are just like, oh, get over it. It's not real, idiot. I'm just like, bro, you're lacking in empathy, and you're fundamentally lacking an understanding of what a phobia is, you dumb shit. Like, all right, it's got the second sweeps. Cat. I didn't do a... Wanted my cat. I didn't want you guys. God damn it. I didn't call for you. Gotcha. Yeah, bang your head, dummy. That's what we want. Oh. Give me that. You're grounded. I wasn't worried about you, so I'm glad you told me that. I said you're grounded, sir. Oh. Woo. Kitty, you want down? No? Okay. I was trying to get on top of your head. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh. Thanks, guys. I'm really glad that I brought you instead of my cat. Ugh. Really glad I brought you guys instead of my cat. Just absolutely what I wanted. Oh my god, really? Oh, it's definitely not going to be the run. The speedy run. Definitely not. But you're just doing MMO raid boss attacks. You're just like choosing different targets and going like pew pew. That didn't feel like it was anywhere near me. But what do I know? I'm not the programmer of this game. You guys need to stop talking so much. I need to turn your voices down, honestly. Like, helpful callouts, one thing. Other being like, hey, you kind of suck.
I was transported to a faraway land.
Thank you for the raid gold.
I played the game like
you're having fun.
Now we're in this place to save the monsters from the evil moon.
Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Where you going, buddy? I'm done with you. Bitch. You were having fun? That's good. I am doing well. Do I jig dying robots? I mean, I should. If not, I feel like I've been lying to everybody. I feel like that was a deceptive choice on my part if I don't actually dig giant robots and just say I do. Ugh. Thank you. Big robots, hell yeah. Hi, AG, how you doing? Oh. Yeah, and then go for the big laser. Yeah, I felt that a little bit. Get his ass. What is it? Heavy explosion pod. I whiffed it. Oof. What the fuck? I was blocking, but alright. Yeah, okay. This feels targeted. He hates women. That's why he's attacking me. Ray Dow is a sexist. Oh. You just woke up super late? Oh. Well, this is my reminder to everyone: if you live in a country where it is Mother's Day, and you wish to give your mama happy Mother's Day, now is the time to do it. Do not forget if that matters to you. If for whatever reason you do not want to, you know, live your best life. Arch-tempered Radow. Yeah, I wanted to do it just me and my cat, but I forgot to change the settings, so it auto summoned the hunters, which I don't like hunting with as much as my cat, or at the very least one hunter and one other cat and my cat. I feel like my cat has more fun utility and support stuff than these guys do. And they talk so much more. This is because I need to do like 1 or 2 of these just to get the little talisman. I want to get the glowy one. I don't need to get like the under 13 minutes because like where do I see that? We're already at 11.5 minutes, so we're probably not going to get the 13 minutes one. But if we can get him done in under 20, I'll be happy. And then maybe I'll try again later with some other people when I'm running some help for... Ooh, the Palicos or the other hunters? I prefer hunting with my Palico over hunting with the AI hunter. Because, like, the AI hunters in this, I don't think are as good as they were in Rise, where you could, like, kind of customize their playstyles a little bit. I'm hoping that maybe that's a change they'll add in Master Rank. But right now, they feel like a worse version of what we got in Sunbreak. Like, you can't choose which ones you bring with you. You can't choose their combat style or their weapon type. It's just literally, you get these guys, they're always the same. So I'm hoping we get options in Master Rank that lets us do more. Oh, no. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm the best. I'm invincible. I can't die. Oh. So... Bro, so your gun sounds like a fucking pulse rifle. Get his ass! What the? All right, I was inside the swing, but all right. Huh? The hit on the hurt box on some of these attacks, I swear. This is the second hunt that I decided to do today after not playing the game for like a week. Oh! Thought I was walking. I guess I wasn't. Pitfall trap? But why? It's fine. I love that if you, like, knock them out while they're in the pitfall trap, they stay in the trap longer. If you give them a concussion while they're in the trap, they're just like, ugh. Yeah, in the pitfall trap, if you bludgeon them enough, at least in Wild, or in World and Rise, they kind of just go, ugh, and they fall over and they stop animating while they're in the trap and they stay in there a bit longer. Didn't feel it. 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 Neener, neener. Is the babies in the pool? No, no spearfishing in the baby pool. That's unfair. That's literally fish in a barrel. Literally fish in a barrel. You have to get them when they're out in the wild. You know, like when they're in the shopping cart with their mom. You can like snag the shopping cart. You get the baby and the groceries. You done? You done, Wiener Schnitzel? Hit me. What? I was not there. I was behind his horn, and I will declare as much in court. Like, it's a little goofy. Thanks, whoever healed me. Got a skull on him yet? No. Yeah, he definitely doesn't wound as easy as he did when I was playing with people online, because I feel like there were definitely people that were running the builds that had the get extra wounds function, which the AI obviously doesn't. Where are we at now? 17. I think we'll be okay. I kind of fucked up the start because I didn't choose my campsite. I had to run my ass all the way over here, fight him. For a semi-solo run, you're doing really well. Yeah, I mean, I'm geared up to kind of all hell. Like, my armor's maxed out. I'm using the charms. I've got the drugs. Oh, that one didn't get him the red auto wound on the face or whatever. Ah, dang it. Wanted to get while he's flying. No, reduced effect because I fucked up with my flashbang. Dang it. Are you? Oh, pitfall trap again, idiot. You dumb, stupid idiot. Now it's gonna be hard to trap it for reals, for reals. Yeah. Oh. Hi, Naveen. Hello. How you doing? Ooh. Yeah? Hit me. Make me feel alive. Nobody took advantage of his screamy wounds. Oh shit, get his ass. Horn broken finally. We might not get the 20. I'm gonna have to do this again just to even get the 20. Yeah, no, we're not gonna get the 20. Can you stop for a second? I want to get your wound. Jesus. How did that hit me? Come here, you bastard. Ah! It's me. It's me again. It's me with that shit. You're doing this for the charm. Is it even worth it? I mean, it's also just a fun fight, and it's going away soon. And also, yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of FOMO. I don't really care enough to try to get the first place one, like the gold time one. But I'll do it for the silver, sure. Can you stand still for a second? You consider this a fun fight? Yeah. I mean, there's not really a lot of fights in the game right now that make me sweat, that make me like worried. There's like this sort of, and high rank Zoshia sort of, and high rank Shiggy Magala is the one that still gets me, but a lot of that is because of the I rolled into the tree. A lot of that is because of the armor set that I have is weak against dragon. Heavy slicing. Can I get that tail? Oh, I whiffed. Oh my god, embarrassing. Nobody look at me. How come he doesn't ever get caught on the tree? Get caught on the tree all the friggin' time. You sure my weapon. What do you pay attention to me? Don't perceive me. Are we not allowed to capture him? I wonder if that was one of the things they added to this. I feel like normally he's got the skull on him by now. Can be, you think he can be captured? Okay. Captured him last night. Ah, fair. Because the stupid AI dropped traps on him 3 times. So his capture window now is going to be like 2 seconds. Gonna have to, oh shit. Probably pay attention, fight a little bit more. Gonna have to get him ranked up before we even try to get him in the trap. Oh my lord. Can you stop being a flappy bitch? Yeah, at the point I've lost the charm, I'm just getting sloppy now. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I don't even care anymore. And also, this isn't how I wanted to set up this team. I'm getting annoyed with not having my cat in the moves associated with my cat. Yeah. Oh, now you're gonna run away, right? Can you not? Can you son of a bitch? I feel like I can definitely do it under 20 minutes if I'm doing it like the right setup and not a bunch of random AI that keeps throwing down traps for no reason. Gonna haul my ass all the way back there. You gonna stop flying so we can fight and cap you, or what's your plan? Bro, can you just land? For the love of God, just land. Bro, you're running the clock. What are you doing? Wait, what? He's got the skull. He won't cap. I gassed him 3 times. No, I guess not. Quest says slay. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. You know what? Basic reading comprehension. Crazy that you have that. I don't have that. Yeah, doing this with the 3 AI hunters definitely doesn't feel like the best way to do this. Bonk, get back here. Pew. On for a bit longer. I'll probably do a couple more. Like, I was gonna jump online and try to help a couple other people with theirs too. I need to not turn. Apparently, you can only block the lightning strike from the direction that it was, like, cut, I guess. If you try to turn while blocking, it counts as getting hit from behind. Oh my lord.
Allez, tu peux faire mieux.
Okay, the first one didn't hit me when I was in the same spot. The second one did. I guess I moved over like 1 inch. I do not much care for the constant explosions everywhere, personally. And the I'm not going to ever stop attacking, and there will be no windows between my attacks because my attacks also do extra attacks. I heard you like it when I attack. How about if I attack after I attack with an extra attack that doesn't require me to actually attack? Like that. I hate you. Got a little wound in your back leggy there. Bonk. You just die, bro. Look at that little ouchie on your leg. Or did that go away? Hey, his wound's gone. Oh. I shot him with the little ouchie pod and it killed him. Given this time version of the quest, so we try soloing it. Yeah, of course.
On a réussi.
34 minutes. Yeah, I gotta do that again at some point. Ugh. That was fucky wucky right from the get-go. want to try to get under 20 at the very least. Now that I know I don't need to worry about traps, just don't bring trank bombs because that's pointless here. Event quest, investigation. Any... Ugh. Let's search to see. The Raydow investigation. Free challenge difficulty is 8 stars. So if I go SOS Flare, difficulty 8 star. Okay, so you can, I guess you can't help people with their timed one unless they're in a lobby. Interesting. Started 0 minutes ago. Field survey. I need both. I need to get this guy either way, but we'll help with this one. Any parts? I need parts. Man. Oh god, I saw stinky super low poly there for a second. No, I don't want to do that. We'll need to craft some more bugs.
Bon, bah, je vais monter la garde.
Oh, I don't think I fought him here very often on this map. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Cupboard. Hi, Arky. Oh, had an angry speen. Oh. Okay, maybe I'll take my medicine. You know what? No. Fuck it. We ball. This guy is having a bad time. What are you guys doing to him? He gets up and immediately falls back down. What is happening? This man's just out here trying to live his life. He's getting bullied. Like, holy shit! This is what I'm talking about. Like, the Archfeld hunts when you do them with a group don't, or a lot of hunts when you do them with a group, doesn't even feel like a real hunt. Like, look at this. Man's been on his back for longer than he's not. He's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. These guys are crazy. Like, dude, I just got here. I wasn't even a part of this. Oh, and then you get rocked. Yep. Oh, now he's a sleepy. Are you guys competent? No, no, you're not. You're just full aggro. No thoughts. Can't even see this guy's got wounds. So fat. Big swing. Big swing. Ow. You give me a second here. Do your power clash. Go for it. I want to take you for a ride. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Uh-oh. Oof. Oh my god, that sent me a-flying. That's pretty cool. Gravios, you want to come over here and be annoying? The crushing chain blade shard I saw. No herb. Right there. Oh no! Save us, Zoriana. Zoriana, save us! No? Okay.
Bombe en place. J'ai posé une bombe. J'ai posé une bombe. Bombe en place.
Oh no. He's so big.
Bombe en place. J'ai posé une bombe.
Alright, do it. Oh, yeah, okay. He was like, he's gonna wake up! He's gonna wake up! Oh, cool. Another website to ignore. Thanks, guy. I appreciate you coming in with that bot message so that I know another URL to auto ban. Very much. Okay. Dang it. All right, here, what's up? Yeah, ban that bot and then add that end word. Bots. Auto mod here. crazy bots. And we're safe once again from more shitty you bought websites. Man, I hope we get more Monster Hunter stories. Every time I play a Monster Hunter game, I'm like, this guy would be so fucking cool if he was like my old buddy that I could ride and do sweet ass attacks with. Also, I never finished my playthrough of Monster Hunter Stories 2. Carve right in the top of your dome. Come here. Carve your skull. Ah! Give me that brain. Ah! Give me the gray matter. No? No? All right, then I'm just going to take a little nap. Nap time. Ah, sleep inside the warm, gooey brain. Hunters, I need more of these hunter symbol 3s. Yeah, that was good to get. Ba ba ba. Throttle? I'll throttle you. Mm-hmm. A-ba-da-do. Oh, we're gonna get a song soon? No, no song. Oh wait, but she's over here. We're gonna get a song soon. Are you nervous? Oh, I'm sorry, Grandma. I didn't mean to bump you. There she is. She manifests. We're singing a different song during the festival too. I assume they're gonna give her one like every event. Very cool. So much work on her like on the materials for her outfit looking good. And then she like despawns. She's like a weird little magical singing goblin. And we all got buffs. Alma loves her song. Loves it.
Un arrivage délicieux. Des provisions à
Dun,
foison.
dun, 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 dun. Also, let's go check on our bird friend. Jump in on the... Where's Big Bird? I love him. Or her, because maybe it's a mama, because they got a nest. Ah! Look at all the babies. Mama. What you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the bounty I have received. I spooked a big bird. All right. Now it's nice and peaceful. But what if we made explosions happen? I have 53 vouchers. Hey, look at this quote. Oh my god, what is happening down there? All right. Yeet. Oh my god, this one's very pachinko-y. This one's very pachinko-like. Come on. Come on. Let's go! 350. Oh, only a B. That's fine. My total score, like over 900? Oh, sorry, over 5. It was over 400, yeah. So if I had gotten 6 more points, I would have got gold. What do we get for our bounty? Huh. Yeah, you little stinker. What do you gotta say? You gotta say something? 3 at 5, and then we gotta do 2 more hunts. Gotta do 1 more in the plains, 1 more flying wyvern. So this is still kind of leaning into the arch-tempered Raydao window.
Oui.
If I SOS Flare, change this to just high rank, locale, plains. Only powerful Raydao has been sighted. More of the... No! Search again. There's just a refresh button. Roaring Raydao. Temper. Yeah, whatever will help. Oh, that guy only has 2 unlocked for the whole map? What the hell?
Je compte sur vous.
Departee. Don't kick me out, please. Don't kick me out, please, game. Don't tell me there was a failure. Okay, cool. No supply items. What the hell? Where's everybody?
La quête peut commencer.
Bye.
Tu es prête?
Yeah, I've talked to people that have considered buying or view botting to get more visibility, but then I've also like talked to them and been like, why would you do that? Because A, you're not like you're wasting money, first of all, because there's no guarantee that's going to do anything for you. B, I guess Ares didn't like playing with Raiden. B, you might get banned. You might get banned off Twitch. And C, even if you do get people that come in, they're still gonna like the argument of your chat's empty by bots. It's like, well, by bots, my chat's still empty, right? Like, why is everybody leaving? I don't understand. Like having people you want to love. Oh, for the channel points? Yeah, I kind of get that, I guess. But again, you could get banned. You know, you unlock the channel points and then you get banned. That's not great. Kind of just wasted money. Yeah, it would definitely suck. Uh-oh. Did Raiden show up and just eat shit and die? That's not good. Be cool to have like fun redeems. There's a plugin that allows you to do that. There is. Yeah, no, you can get people to do like exclamation point commands with like stream elements and stuff. Yeah. You would need to have a bot plugged in. That's also how people get to have, yeah, for free. Yeah. That's how people get BTTV and emotes. You can have your own emotes and stuff through BTTV. Yeah. If you want to have Brew emotes and you don't have affiliate, you can use BTTV and whatever the other ones are that let you have your own emotes and stuff. Oh, don't worry. I'm just sharing normal information with you. No sweat. Oh, that's right. I wanted I use stream elements and it's easy to use. Yeah. It's a little funky sometimes because you gotta make sure the stream elements servers are working as well as the Twitch servers. So it does cause you to have a couple extra dependencies because like you're already making sure that, you know, the game server works and OBS works and Twitch works. And then you're also adding stream elements in there. And if any one of those is having a problem, it can kind of like be a bit of a headache to have like a million different things turned on. Slayer, what the fuck? Guys, please. I didn't even use my drugs. Get a Pizza Cat redeem already. Let's go. I haven't used Stream Elements for redeems too much myself, but I know it does exist. So if you like learning that kind of like, I wouldn't call it programming, but like, you know, software kind of like setup, learning how to do all that stuff, I think you would enjoy it. Don't you do it. Ah, I was like 1 frame too slow. Ooh. Samurai Pizza Cats. Oh no. Got 1 left? Jesus. All right, that's what happens when you try to help out the newbies, I guess. That's fine. I knew what I was getting into. I knew what I was getting into. That's why I didn't use my drugs. Oh, Slayer has withdrawn. Slayer died twice, and they're like, I'm out of here. Thanks, Slayer. Very cool of you. Oh, my food effects have worn off. Uh-oh. Did I bring anything for that? I brought a steak. Good enough. Oh, because I hopped up in the air, I took it full on. Whoop. Ah, the hurt box on that is a little silly. I'm like behind his head, and it's just like, no. Die. Like if somebody had a gun and you were standing with the gun, like the only part that was near you was like the butt of the gun. And they're like, no, sorry, you were within its frames, and then you took the bullet. seems a bit broken. No, I mean, it's not broken. It's just that's how they've always designed it. Like there's been memes about the stupid collision on some monster attacks since like the first game came out. And I think that part of that is balancing, and also part of that is just ease of programming. If you needed to make every single hitbox of every single attack match exactly not frame perfect, but like not even pixel perfect, but like the exact diameter and metrics of the monster model, it would kind of be a nightmare. And the games would probably like never come out, and the updates would take forever. But also it's to make the monsters feel more threatening. It'd be a lot easier to dodge everything. And the game is already not like what I would call particularly hard at high rank. Master rank is where people start to really complain about that sort of stuff, because the getting hit by the one attack that makes no sense with a hurt box also will get you one shot. Like, I would not be running around with half health if this was master rank, because I would get destroyed. But since it's high rank, I'm a bit more comfortable doing that a bit. If you just fall down, that'd be great. Thanks. You punk. You punk. But I'm sorry, I didn't ask how, did I ask how you were doing, AG and Rue? I hope you're both doing good. You're having fun with whatever it is you're doing today. And if it's not something fun, and it's something where it has to be a responsibility, I hope that you can take care of that with minimal stress and strain. When I'm locked in gameplay mode and somebody pops in, I'll usually say hi, and then I forget to, like, you know, converse. Oh. No, I was gonna get him. I know it's okay. I know most people understand, but I just wanted to follow up now that my brain is not quite so foggy. You asked that already? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for paying more attention than I did. My brain runs on like 3 channels. No! Fine. My brain runs on like 3 channels, and they don't always communicate. Fine. You're trying to help out newer people. It's fine. Or newer people that just aren't like as sweaty as other few folks. Because like it's not fair to say everyone that's not that like is struggling a little bit on hunts is new. That is not true all the time. But there are definitely people that love Monster Hunter but don't want to like eat, sleep, and breathe Monster Hunter. And they just want to play it like, oh, a new thing came out, all right, I'll do it. Like, and then they never get their hunter rank up like even over 100. And then there are people that play this game that already have their hunter rank maxed out, which I think's a little nuts. But if this is your absolute favoritist game, you know, go wild, I guess. Time for me to be Boncho. I love how this fit looks with the glasses. I think this looks like a very good fit. Why Why is there a frog on your cat's head? Because it's a hat. There's a hat that you can get for your cat where the headpiece is them wearing the little frog, which is the same frog that Poogie has. Very cute. Mm-hmm. Also kind of goes hard. Really. Hard to find belts that match quite the way I like, though. Although the Oni belt buckle for this does look good. Wait. The Oni belt does look good. Although having the reflective kind of like chemical warped coloration, I don't think as good. Oh, with the like that. Other pantalones I think would look better. Just add a bit more purple. This kind of clips. Making a Shogun. I mean, I just like I like the Boncho kind of like cloak over the shoulders look on the character. But I also just like the Oni bit on the belt buckle. I guess we'll just stick with this. A little bit of purple does kind of throw off some of the color blending. Try maybe... What if we add the purple in instead of the red? We have to make it like a darker. Match the buckle. Be a bit more in the blue. Yeah, like that-ish. Saturated a little bit. Yeah, I like that. That looks pretty good. And it goes with the fire. Ooh. Yeah. For pigment 2. I could go... Ooh, yeah. Wait, if it goes darker, that looks nice. The gold is also pretty, actually. That brings out the scales. Look more like Ray Dow. Take this, but we warm it up a little. Not too much. No, I think I'll stick with the dark. I think the black looked good. I like that. I think that looks good. I like that. Yeah, my cat's adorable. Oh, and for my second weapon. Greatsword. Yeah, okay, we'll run with the greatsword a little bit. Or you know what? No, I feel like playing longsword with this outfit. Yes. That's the one that I want to upgrade, actually. Actually, no, you know what? Let's go hunt Zoshia. Is that fully upgraded? Did you tell me the news? No, you didn't. Enforce the great sword. You wore a skirt for the first time Friday? Let's go! Did you look cute as fuck? Did you slay? Absolutely not. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're full of doohickey. Dookie hookie. Eat that lizard butt. Jump it down. Involves dead naming, huh? Oh, you mean your own dead name? Oh, okay. I was like, huh? The only dead naming I'm a fan of is calling that website Twitter. That's the only dead naming that I support. All right, let's try this again. A silent flash. Dang it. Doesn't even count as flying, right? Guardian, what is he? Oh, he is flying. Sure. See if I can get in on this one. Mm-hmm. Let me in. Let me in.
Merci.
Feeling like the main character from Blade of the Immortal over here. Brawl honking his horn at me and smacking me out of the air. Rude. Yeah, how you like that, big man? You want some more? Come here. Oh. It wings? Okay. Wait, where's my funny one? Luigi time! Ah! Bro. Bro wants the wing breaks. Gotcha. Got you, bro. Hey, get out of here with that. Bro wants your wings broke. To be getting paid extra for breaking your wings. Hitting the whips count as the wings? It must. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. You're gonna go. Have a good rest of your day, AG. Thank you for hanging out. And if you haven't done, I hope your mom has a wonderful Mother's Day. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. I just pegged him in his little toe. What the hell? Pegged him in his toe. Hail. Oh. Break those wings. Break them like a Polaroid picture. That's how the song goes, right? I don't know music. Oh, what's this? Brushing pod. Heavy slicing. Tail. Never mind, I got the wing. Fuck it, I'm going for the tail. Or whatever I can hit, honestly. Ah! I have Akira. Oh, you back? How you doing? Akira, did you get good time on that Ray Dow thing yet? I only tried it once because I thought it was a cap quest. So I was like, oh yeah, obviously you want to capture it. And then I got in there, and then after trying to capture it, it's like, oh, it says slay. Wait, never mind. No? I mean, I participated in it at least once, so I'll get one of the emblems. I don't know if I should look up what they look like and see if I actually care about the other talismans. I also want to do some Shia LaBeouf, whatever he's called. The Elder Dragon. This is not really an Elder Dragon. I want to try to make the long sword off of him. Huh? You're doing it where he lands? Oh, nice. Carver's brain. Wait, that's not his brain. Carver's brain.
C'est un sujet de recherche précieux. Il faut absolument l'exploiter.
Oh my god, I got so many carves from my carver skill. Let's go. Go take a nap. Ba, ba, ba. Arkfeld gem. I got 8 of those now. Mama. Part of the first month of hacking on arena stuff originally. Bandolier precise. Petrid shot and ballistic skills. Okay, that seems like a good one. KO, expert, KO. Quick sheath. Right. Arc. Great. Ow. Alan. So to get the one with the crackling lightning, you need to get A rank. Okay. You get A, you get L3, yeah. So there's the one that's like the wind chime one, that's participation. There's the mark of bravery, which is the orb, which is participation. And the mark of mastery, which is A rank. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna sweat it too much. about trying to get a rank off of it. Days after the event ends, a rank will get all 3. Yeah, the electrical orb one is kind of cool, but it's just like a VFX on the other one too.
Waouh, c'était vraiment rapide.
Thank you. Oh, I need to just get 2 flying wyvern. Done. Not all of them.
Revenez quand ça vous chante.
I would like to sell all of the junk. Thank you.
Marché conclu. C'est toujours un plaisir. On a du choix, pas vrai?
Thing that I need. Wait.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il te faut? Fais bien attention à toi.
Any tickets I can buy?
Vas-y, fais ton choix.
Barrel voucher, but I've already got like 50 of
Et
these.
voilà, c'est à toi. Et voilà, c'est à toi.
Now people are saying like, just game the system, just keep reloading your save until he sells what you want. I'm like, kind of just cheating. At that point, just get the
Et
mods.
voilà, c'est à toi.
At that point, if you're gonna do that, just install the mods.
J'espère que ça te sera utile.
J'ai des nouvelles des autres.
Go fight a Shia LaBeouf. But he's got one up they want help with. Ta-da. That one has extra. Wow, wow, wee, wee, wow. Wow, wow. When do we get the new outfits for Alma? When do we get the new outfits for Alma? I want more outfits for Alma.
Bon, bah, je vais monter la carte.
Yeah. Ooh. Ouchies. Are you for real? Oh, I thought that was somebody dying. I was like, huh? No, it was somebody healing us. All right, thank you for that. I was like, bro, I just got here. I wasn't even the one that died. Yeah, scream all day, buddy. It's fine. Uh-oh. Oh! Nice. There's a fragment. Heavy piercing pod. Break those wings. Never mind. You got wiggled. Things did not break. But I'll do one of these. Slapping him in the face while he's asleep. Hey, wake up. Hey, wake up. Wake up, wake up. Hey, wake up. Oh, yeah. And just go zap. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoop. This guy would probably go hard as a Final Fantasy 14 crossover boss. Can I just tickle that? No, not allowed. Fine. Oh, fine. I just get a little, hooah! Yeah, that's the good stuff. Ow. You get bopped. That'd be great. Yeah, just a little one of these. Boom. Nice. Like that. Love that. Oh man, I forgot about Breath of Fire 4 on PC. I was talking about wanting to play some other games, and fighting this dragon just made me remember Breath of Fire 4 is on fucking PC. And I bought it. I could be playing that. I should start playing that after Pokemon Mariomon. I never actually finished Breath of Fire 4. You bitch. Hate you. Ruined everything. Ruined my helm splitter. There we go. All right. And well, kill that guy. Okay. There you go. I never use my cloaks in this. I probably will need to start using them eventually. Got this, buddy. Big scream. Big scream. You got this. Keep intimidating me with your big scream. Ow. Ow. Okay, I kind of deserve that. That one's kind of on me. I'm not even looking for wounds. Yeah, put that shit open. Open up. Open up. Oh no! I tried to block like I thought I had a great sword. How you doing, buddy? You having a good time? I'm having a great time. Slicing the shit out of you. You gonna stop? You gonna stop moving? You gonna attack something? Oh. Chase me over here? That'd be great. Yeah, right. Oh, no, a little too far, a little too far. Come back a little bit, come back a little bit. I know I can't cut the tail off until it's gone black, like he's lost the shell, but figure that I think the damage carries over. Here it comes. Going for that tail, no matter what. Damn it! I'm dead. Ooh. Never mind, I'm fine. I'm the greatest. Never mind. I suck. Ow. Okay, bro. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. All right, now I'm taking your tail. Now I'm for real serious. There it goes. Reed, if you got stomped while carving, you super deserved it. I don't even feel bad for you. Get me out of there. tiddlywinks. Oop. I'm just gonna sharpen real quick. It's fine. He's gonna leave me alone. Hey, Ito was good for him. Haha! Idiot. And I got extra carbs from Food Carver. Dang it. That worked out. Oh, he's on his last legs here. Didn't even see the skull. Oh no. Going in. Oh. Yeah, just run into the wall. That works for me. Yeah, just run into the wall again. That also works for me. Yeah, this doesn't work for me. Hurry up and die, man. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, just that. Okay. Let's go. Get him with your little angel wings. Get him with your little Cupid outfit.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name.
There we go. There we go. Cover him in his dumb head. Urgh. Black Ember Mares. Black Ember Mares. Nice.
Wow, 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 wow.
I mean, I gotta take a nap now.
Doo-doo.
Ugh. See if I can make that long sword. Mighty Jewel. No. Man, also, there's a bunch of DLC for Sparking Zero that I kind of want to like dip my toes into a little bit, even though I'm not super hot on the gameplay. When it's like, it's got that whole problem of we want it to be a fighting game, but it's not built in a good system to be a fighting game. And I'm just like, yeah, not. Want to be competitive fighter. It's not. Stop it. Hey, what else? 2 more flying wyverns. Well, let me see about crafting my longsword. Hey, we got it. All right.
Et c'est parti.
There were some people that were like, man, I can't believe they're not even talking about Monster Hunter. Wait, what happened? I went to get food. I don't remember. I'm sorry, I don't remember. my brain bad. We won? We killed it? So nothing bad happened.
C'est un excellent choix.
I just wanted to make this funny longsword. I think it looks funny. Try it out. I was gonna start talking about how people were being like, oh man, I can't believe Monster Hunter Wilds isn't even, people are even talking about it for Game of the Year. I'm like, yeah, no, because it's not done. Because it's not done. Of course they're not talking about it for Game of the Year. It's a very good game. I have no hate in my heart towards this game, but I don't think you're anywhere ready to talk about this as Game of the Year contender. Like at all. Enhancer handicraft. Yeah, take that. Do you have any better focus? Probably not. And I have like a 1-slot focus. Ew. Yeah, like I never use any of my mantles. Probably should. Wait, I want to change the arms. That's important. It's important. God, it's so big I can't even see it. When I turn like this, it gets blocked by shit in the tent. Ah, the Sakura teddy. Very cute. Very cute. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait. Berries, right. Yeah, not even World was Game of the Year when it came out. Yeah, exactly. It's a weird place to be if you're a Monster Hunter game, because like when the game gets released, it's like not done. So it feels weird to try to give it any sort of like real contention for an awards ceremony. You know? Like, what are you gonna do? You'd be like, oh, you know, the final boss isn't even in the game, but game of the year? Although, to be fair, I'm judging this like a normal person, and there's been so many times, well, I say normal. I'm judging this from the person that has no vested interest in who wins game of the year. I have no friends in the industry whose studios are at risk of not winning game of the year. There's no like weird ego struggle for me or anybody that I know directly about winning game of the year. And then you go and you look at game of the year contenders, and like some people that end up on those lists to me are crazy, because like the game was out 2 years ago, but they kept adding DLC to it, and it just is like arbitrary. Yeah, we're 1.0 now. All right, you're game of the year contender, but you also won awards previous years when you weren't technically released. Also, the little mask peeking out between my sword is very creepy, and I like it. Yeah, I don't know. Jeff Keighley's whole award ceremony, like, I don't even really care about I don't care about watching it for the awards. I care about watching it for the trailers, which I think is what a lot of people are like, you know? Need flying wyverns. I'll help some people fight some tempered Rathalos. That counts, sure. Use the frozen fish sword. I actually don't have the frozen fish sword. I should maybe work on that.
That medicine's not for you.
Come on,
I will. I
Marge,
took
maybe
all my
I'm not
medicine, but I
getting
will take a
enough
sip. Thank you.
estrogen.
Give me that.
Never mind. Connection lost. Dang it.
Quelqu'un veut faire un échange.
Care about any of this.
Au village, tout le monde est prêt à donner un coup de main.
Go.
habitants d'Azouz m'ont dit de te passer le bonjour.
You can't be mad or upset if you don't care. It's why my favorite thing to do is say, man, I'm sure glad TGA only shows trailers and announcements and not any award ceremony. Yeah. Hi, Abyss! Hello.
Ok.
Out here helping people to finish up my dealios. Demi Elder, Flying Wyvern. Oh wait, this is 2 Flying Wyverns. Let's fucking go. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. The other thing that I hate about game awards is when you just get inundated by gacha games being like, hey guys, if you vote for us, you'll get some currency, which is literally like bribing your player base to vote for you. Okay, this is how I want it. Yes, yes, yes. Fight, fight, fight. But also, I'm gonna fight you. Estinian! Somebody in here being their Final Fantasy 14 bestie. How is this Monhun game? All I heard from my friends is they now have officially dubbed it Babysitter Simulator. Low rank is all story, no gas, basically. High rank is very fun for me, but definitely not as hard as previous Monster Hunter games. But that's kind of what you get in high rank. High rank is everybody that complains about the difficulty not being what they remember while playing in high rank are kind of being silly bitches, in my opinion. Because, like, nobody ever goes for Monster Hunter difficulty on high rank. That's why I'm not maxing out my hunter rank on high rank like some people do, because I don't want to burn myself out when master rank drops, which probably won't be for like another 6 months at the earliest, at the absolute earliest. But I don't think there's anything wrong with it other than low rank is absolutely just story mode about, you know, found family managing their annoying child until he stops being so annoying. My story was literally 4 lesbians and their adopted son, because there was my character, there was Alma, there was Gemma, and then there was God, I can't remember her name, but I love her. The ace hunter with the hammer, who has the funny little warrior cat lady. Like, literally the only male character on our team is on our main roster is the annoying guy that tries to be like, I'm smarter than everyone, I'm socially inept, and I don't use my brain space to remember things that aren't important to me, which is like just a cop-out to say you're an asshole and act like you've got some special reason to be an asshole. And the kid, like, those are literally the only 2 male characters in our main, like, recurring character roster. Goka's votes don't count for much. It's likely judge votes. Yeah, it's like the Emmys. Especially Hoyo gives fans garbage, win or lose. Yeah. I had half a second of thinking about going back to playing Honkai Star Rail because I was like, I actually really like the designs in that. And I think the Honkai Star Rail is probably the game that has the least boring main character to me. Like the main like avatar character in Honkai Star Rail probably has the nicest like look to them, and that's not just because I think having a magic baseball bat is hilarious, but I do think having a magic baseball bat is hilarious. Like I don't care about the brother and sister from ZZZ. I don't care about the brother and sister from Genshin. I kind of really like the avatar character's design, just like the outfit for both genders. I think that they're both pretty good, but I typically play as female because I like having cool characters in story. And if you're not going to give me one, I'm going to make one. If I have that option. But I think her outfit was great. And like, the only thing that I found pretty annoying about Honkai Star Rail was just I jumped in late and there was just so much, hey, look at all of these extra modes we've added. Don't you want to play them all? I'm like, maybe later. Yeah, but look at them right now. I'm like, oh, God. If I did go back and play a Hoyoverse game, it would probably be Honkai. I'm over ZZZ. The gameplay loop is all right, but like the end game grind is some of the worst shit. And there's so much of the story that I was mashing through, like the propaganda storylines, I just did not care for. Like, oh, you could be you're a criminal, but also like half the roster that you work with, if not more, are cops that would probably throw you in jail. And then, don't you want to pull on this cop banner? No, not really. All right, well, next banner is also cop. Wait, what about cool criminal rat lady? She's secretly a cop. I'm like, what the fuck? And then after that, oh, they're not cops. Oh, thank God. They're just like special forces for the military that work with the cops. Like, God fucking damn it. Give me, I was super on board for being a criminal. Give me more criminal. Why do I not have cool criminal? You gave me cool criminal lady, but she's secretly not a criminal. Where's the criminal? I want to commit crimes. No, sorry, not allowed. I'm like, why am I even trying then? Like, at least with Honkai, I wasn't tricked. Like, all I know about ZZZ right now is they put out a trailer that had a furry cat lady getting an erotic massage. All animation and no substance. Absolutely. And the worst part about that is that the animation is only like 20% of the cutscenes because it takes so much time and money to get those animations going good. So they like half the time it's the talking heads, which bores the shit out of me. And then another time it's like the cute little comic book panels, which aren't bad. And then on other times it's like characters are not talking heads, they're standing around talking, but like they barely have any animations on them. And then very rarely you get the cool cutscene with like the detailed like jiggly and bouncy rubbery animation, but it's like a one and done, you know? Like the character trailers for some of them are like peak. They're like super cute. They've got like a fun insight into the characters. Like for what's her name, the shark girl, where they had her hanging out with all of her friends. Like, that's very cute. And it kind of like gives you an insight into her personality you don't really get just from playing her. So it like gives you a mood, like a tone read on her, and like maybe a little bit of like her being different with her school friends. Very cute, very nice. And then it's like, now do you want to watch this tiger girl moan while getting massaged? It's like, especially. There's enough porn artists out there that are doing all the work for you. You're not really selling me too much on your own version. Like, if I want that, I can find it in larger quantities without just like the, well, without the, we can't, you know, obviously go beyond, you know, PG-13. Like, all right, then why am I watching you? It's the same reason where I'm like looking at Brown Dust 2 or whatever, where they got like the insanely horny trailers. Then I was like, all right, you know what? I'm noticing a trend here. When a game tries to be horny, but like kind of gives away the, you know, it doesn't do it in a way that is just like a tease to inspire the horny. It just gives the horny. I notice a lot of times that like not safe for work artists don't really bite. So like they make a lot of horny character designs for AFK Journey, and they make a lot of horny character designs for Raid Shadow Legends, and they make a lot of horny designs for Brown Dust 2. And I was like, all right, Nate, not safe for work artists, how interested are you in these games? Not very. They don't really care. Like, but then you go and you look at ZZZ where they have the horny designs, but like they don't get aggressive with the marketing about how horny they are. And the artists eat that shit up. But now they're starting to just get into the horny character design with the trailers. Like, I made fun of the Feet trailer that they did for what's her name, for the big sister of the construction company crew. But like that was like a quick, brief little like, hey, look, feet, and then they moved on like almost instantly. That I think got some of those not safe for work artists like going, because like they were given a sniff and they were like, I need a big old whiff, you know, and they're like, I'll do it myself. But you didn't get that for these other games where they just go super in on the horny. When I get bored again with Dragon Ball Legends, which might be shortly after this anniversary event coming up, it depends on, I've got a bunch of currency saved up that I've been saving for the anniversary event, and I'm probably just gonna blow it all on that, and then usually like 1 or 2 banners after that, I'll be like, all right, I'm done, and I'm gonna uninstall it. I might see about trying to recover my Ever Crisis account because they added a lot more characters. If I can't recover my Ever Crisis account even by calling them, I'm probably never gonna play that game again. If I can recover my Ever Crisis account, I'll probably play it again, but if I can't, that game's dead to me. Square Enix has some of the most dog shit account security and like recovery requirements out of any gacha game that every gacha game like studio, quote unquote, that I've ever played. And it's not just the gacha games. Like anybody that's played Final Fantasy 14, I'm sure you can agree, their customer service for account management and recovery and all that sort of stuff is archaic. Like it's insane that a company this big with this many big IPs tied into their mobile games and online games market is just as bad as it. It's wild. Where you going? Get back here. I'm not finished with you. What if I lighten you up? Not safe for work artists don't actually draw what they find hot if they just come down to it if they feel inspired. Yeah, you do see that meme that's like, horny art, not safe for work artists just draw something that you goon for. If you're struggling, and then you'll find that your art gets 10 times better, and it's like, yeah, but a lot of the not safe for work artists that are already really doing well don't need that. They just do what makes the money. Somebody just get lasered. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna stab you on top of your little head. Like, I tell this story every once in a while, but I know some artists that went to school for animation and art and everything like that. So they had to take out student loans, and they managed to pay off their student loans within a year by drawing not safe for work furry art. And almost all of them, like, they had friends that were in the fur community. They had like friends that made fursuits. So I don't think they were ashamed if it was true, but they were just like, yeah, I'm not a furry, but like, these people got money and will absolutely pay out the nose for like their OC in a micro bikini. And I'm like, yeah, get that bag, go for it. Like, if I was an artist that wanted to make money, I would get into the not safe for work furry community for sure. Even if that's not what, you know, I'm particularly down bad for. Not to say I do not, you know, there are definitely furry characters out there that I'm like, okay, that's pretty good. But I get it, the people that do it just for the money, you know. That guy fainted? Bro, no! Did I at least get one of these? Did one of these count? Iroh. The Queenie Shake, let's go. Take a picture of it when it's done. Take a picture of all the ingredients laid out, then take a picture of it when it's done. Either money or to learn. Yeah. Fair. Did the Rathalos at least count? Did the Rathalos at least count? Okay, where is it? Ugh. There you are. Ooh. Tasty. It didn't even count! Mad. Mad. Angry. Mad. Try it again.
Oui.
Wow. These both count as flying. Flying. No. Diggity dang it.
Sur ordre de la guilde, que la quête commence.
Rathalos left the locale. What a bitch. Ooh, what's that? Oh. Give me your nose. Yoink. Are you kidding?
Regarde dans la sacoche de ton secret.
V? I'm never going to finish these bounties by helping people. I need to do them on my own. That's so sad. I like helping people. Just don't die. That's all I'm asking. Just don't fucking die. Go for the tail too. There you go. Everybody gets some. Wow, 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 wow. No capturing, let's carve it up. All right. Kill that guy. Get his ass. Dang it. What the hell? Flied so far away. Tail come off? Oh, it did. So I'm gonna trap it, but I'm not gonna try to cap it. I hope they understand. Oh, strategy here. Idiot. Missed me, missed me. Now you gotta get electrocuted. Pulling the shit out of this endangered animal. Heavy piercing bow's probably better. Got no tail no more. Speaking of which, nom 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 nom.
J'ai posé une bombe. Bombe en place.
Bomb en place. Where? Where'd he go? Oh, you're right there. Oh, all right. Never mind. I had it, but it's fine, I guess. Do it again. No? All right, fine. Oh! Is that heavy rain? What the hell? I guess it is. It came out of nowhere. Obscured so much of my vision. How did none of that hit hardly? That was embarrassing. Give me the skull. Give me the skull. Wow, 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 wow. Puppies. Can you not get up? Nothing down here for you. I'm gonna quickly grab something to launch on. And a little. Got a couple apples, some cheese. Answer Jewel. Yeah. Wonder what's gonna happen to all the Ardean weapons when we get to master rank. They're just gonna become trash like in World.
Tic, la varilla.
I'm never gonna capture a sand stop. Never ever. I'll still be in there when I'm in mastering. Hot drink. Upsurge. Upsurge. Yeah, let's go get our free meal. I'm still cheap, even if I got tickets for it now.
Waouh, c'était vraiment rapide.
Where's my free food? Wait, is it too late? Is it nighttime? Oh, no, he's over. He's mourning his dead wife. Bro, you brought me... You invited me over for chicken nuggies, and you're too busy looking at where your dead wife and kid are to slap that shit in the microwave? Come on. Wait. Where is he? Where is he? Okay. Oh. Go back to being very good in MR. I mean, because they had all those weapons that you got from the melding stuff in World, and those never came back. From the face stone? The face stone ones? You couldn't upgrade the ones that you got from the face stones in high rank, though. I didn't think so.
Reviens quand tu veux.
Be PolitiFact myself. Own weapon. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. The warped face stones were only for base game. And then they had the sealed face stone. Right. But you couldn't upgrade anything that you got from the warped face stones. Can't be upgraded to the equivalent of the other one. And people were still getting them in guiding lands. Kind of wild. They were still getting the high rank locked face stones in guiding land. Yeah. Beep boop 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 boop. Quick here. Our ass. The Grand Hub. One more flyer. Because MR uses a similar but different system, and we needed to upgrade. Didn't make. Yeah. Why I was wondering if they're gonna make the Ardian weapons a new crafting system, right? They were gonna make you build them over again. See if I can get in. Oh, I knew it. By the time I saw it, it was too late. Chains of Life? I never did this one? Sure. Just sitting there, not being done. Ba, 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 ba. I can make a craft over against all the collab weapons on Call of you didn't need to. True.
C'est pas grave.
Désolé.
La quête peut commencer.
Bro!
Tu es prête?
How does this keep happening?
On a reçu du matériel. Regarde.
I log into the hunt and somebody just fucking dies immediately. This is like a joke at this point. Ba 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 ba. Isn't even tempered Arkveld. Regular Arkveld. Like, wait, is that the sparkly rat? Oh, it's just flash flies. Sparkly rat is blue. Hold it together, Ragnar. What up, Archie? Archie Valde. Hey, come here. Alright, I should probably respect you a little bit. You still got the same moves, even if they barely hurt. Yeah. Oh, and I didn't refill my items? Damn, gave myself some extra Nuzlocke rules here. Olivia, I love you. Come back. Guy gave himself a whole ass Final Fantasy character name, Ragnar Lothbrok.
Merci.
No, Olivia! Get rid of Rosso. Keep Olivia. What the fuck? It was, oh wait, also, didn't World not have master rank versions of some of the collab weapons? I thought you couldn't get master rank for like Dante's weapon or Geralt's weapons, like the Witcher stuff. I thought those were not master rank upgraded. And like the Final Fantasy stuff didn't have master rank variations. Right? Like the I know for sure the insect, the dragon spirit. Well, maybe I say I know for sure. But I remember thinking the dragon spirit did not have a master version. Fact check myself on that again. Wow, wow, wow. They all had updates. I will take your word for it. I will also want to look, because there's something I'm thinking of here that I thought didn't get one. Hey, we got Jerry! Oh, why'd I roll into it? You'll never expect that. He's already almost dead. What the hell? Bro? What is your connection? Ugh. What is this connection? Like, what was that animation? Huh? Aw, thank you, Rue. Very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, what is happening with this guy's animations? They all do get MR versions. Okay. It's funny because I was like, Monster Hunter World weapons that did not get a Master Rank version. Google a bunch of results that say they all got them. AI overview. In Monster Hunter World Iceborne, while many weapons are updated with Master Rank versions, some weapons remain unchanged. While the game introduced a new Master Rank tier, some weapons have not received the upgrades and stayed at high rank level. The reason for this is unclear. And all of the referenced things that it talks about, none of them say that. Thanks, AI. You're fucking lying to me. Again. Jeez. Boo-doo-doo. Boo, boop, boo. All right, well, that's done. Let me grab all that. Looking at old data, it's allowed to steal from. Yeah, or people. It's pulling from Reddit, where people just lie. Like, there's no fact checking with AI. It just says, do enough people say this is true? Then it's true. Like, you can't ask, and when you ask AI to cite its sources, a lot of times it's just nothing. What else do I want to make? Yeah, like I looked at it. Let me look at that again, just for science. So AI overview, linked sources. One from Capcom, which just talks about Master Rank in general, and then 3 from Reddit. And then I look at the next thing. 1 from the Monster Hunter website and 1 from Reno Gazette Journal. I have never heard of that before. And then another link, IGN PC Games N? I don't, okay. And then again, Reddit. Like, and then at the bottom, they link to a Gaijin Hunter video. Like, Gaijin Hunter is 24 minutes. Yeah, it's a bit rough. You think people would really just go on the internet and tell lies? All the time. I do it myself. I'm doing it right now. Do we want to try to party up? Anybody for that, for one Arch-Tempered Raydao time trial hunt and see if we can get a good time? If anybody wants to do that, I'm down. Ba-da-da-da-do. Yeah. Me the lob code. It's the. Is it not pinned? Oh, it went away. Fucking. Forgot to perma-pin it. Went away. Bam. There we go. You're feeling too lazy? That's fine. It could be me and Naveen with our cats. One of those janky AI hunters. See if that works out well. Do 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 do. So you're a monster. You need more energy drink. Doo-doo. Wait, how do I change? Sure, pick that, but also I need to go talk to Alma to make it so that they don't throw in the AI hunters. Because you can't do it from the actual thing. You have to go here. Do it like this. Multiplayer setting 2. And I'm going to have to remember to go back after and turn that off. Then I'm going to set the base camp here because that'll be closest. Or wait, no. Here is close. The bone dead. Don't accept and depart. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Grab these. Oh. Well, wait, I don't think I can use a shock trap on it. Yeah, we'll bring some down. That's something. I know you said that. I know you said that. And I was like, yes, I do already. I should also eat some food. Because we're not capturing it, so. I've got insurance and Capture Meal Pro. Glitter Lucky Fender. At random intervals. Top one decreases damage. No, I'll take this one. With Carver. I don't really care about the rewards. I'm just trying to be fast. So we'll take the random damage boost, I guess. Gotta get that meat taco. Okay. My character looks great. Thank you. I like the I like the mesh on the arms. I was a little thrown off by the leggings, but I can see what you're going for. I can see what you're going for. And I like the cute, like you went for the normal, like modern office glasses. Oh, and you got freckles. Oh, I love freckles. Freckles are always good. Freckles are always good. Always a good design point. Legs for this outfit have been so difficult to figure out. Yeah. The game's not great for things to match with skirts. The best one that I can think of is maybe getting the ones from doing arena quests, where you dress up like the desk clerks. That might be a good one to try. For you. spend a lot less time blocking. Maybe that'll help my time. For you. Ah, too slow. Oh. Owie zowie. Dang it. Oh, yeah, just keep on rolling. Are you? Oh! Made the old man noise. Yeah, go for it. You got me, buddy. Oh, shit. Wait, you actually did kind of get me. Thanks, kitty. I kept you around for a reason. Love you. I also just love my cat being French. Big Wakfu vibes. I need to tell Frex about that, actually. Frex was talking about wanting to play Wilds together and is also a big Dofus Wakfu fan. Telling me, like, if you make your cat French, it sounds like a Dofus character. I actually wonder if there are any voice actors that were in the original dub of Dofus or Wakfu that are in this. There can't be that many, like, super well-known like Paris, France, French voice actors. Because it's a small country. And when they had to get, like, English voice actors for the first couple dubbed seasons of Wakfu, the English VAs were rough. Like, I imagine some of these guys, it was like their first gig. Or they were just, like, they got work because they were, like, the only guys that were ever out there. How you like me now? Ow. All right. You know what? That was on me. I didn't respect the aftershock. That's on me. Fun waffle. No. Oh, you're okay. Okay. Honk. Oh. Lack of respect, lack of respect. But honestly, you don't deserve it. Like that. Like, idiot. I feel like this is going better with just 2 players and not 4 hunters, because, like, the threat swapping between the 2 of us feels a lot more manageable and advantageous than the threat swapping between 4 hunters. Even if 3 of them are AI, they still pull threat sometimes. Hey, does this work? Oh, okay. What are you gonna do? Hurry up, come down. You. Oh, I thought I had more energy. Okay, now he's mad. Now he's mad. You don't like being slapped in the face. Honestly, can't blame you, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Ah! Boom, still. What the? Thanks, sweetie. Love you. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Enough of that. I couldn't heal Pemnit. Aw. Sorry, Pemnit. I tried. Maybe they were out of range of my Dust of Life. Oh, wait, whoops. Tilted the wrong way. Dust of Life. Thanks, sweetie. Oh, you know what? Fuck you. Take this. One of these. There it is. Get up in them guts.
Come on, Mars. Maybe I'm not getting enough
Estrogen. Oh, you bitch. You running away again? Wanna be in the Pokemon. I'll be on the hammer. The power that's in my hand. Hi, wizards. We all live in a Pokemon world. Pokemon. Greatest master of them all. The greatest master.
Do you fucking mind?
Can you just land?
I'm running through a crypto mine with
Go,
a
dingus.
bandit.
Land.
Fuck your internet money, you dumb
Son of a bitch.
bastard. Fuck your monkeys.
Monkeys,
Fuck your
fuck your
lions.
lions,
Fuck them all. And fuck you, Elon.
Guy trying to run the clock out like it's Spartan Zero finals in a tournament. You wake up.
It's
Gonna be me. So every one of those VODs where that alert goes through, I get content claimed by InSync, which, you know what, fair enough. Or whoever is content claiming things on their behalf. I'm not gonna change it this year, but I gotta change it for next year. What the hell even's hitting me? Your ass is so fat, I can't tell what's going on. Thanks, kitty. Any new items to heal? Nope, just regular potions. All right. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get 13. Oh! I hate how the... Oh, I was gonna say, I hate how the monster murders someone and then flies off. But it didn't fly off. It stayed around to mock me. Don't give me the little zappy taser that makes it sound like you ripped some Velcro, you bastard. He keeps making it look like he's leaving, and then he's like, JK, I'm back. Hate this guy. Hate this guy. He stinks. He stinks. At least we got his tail, I guess. Oh. Oh. Heal me faster. Thank you. All right, well, you're doing that. I'm gonna get knocked over slightly. That's cool. Stop moving. Whiff. Shot and a whiff. Every time I heal, I'm losing out on DPS. Damn. Secret is never heal. Yeah, if there was a way to keep them like locked to one area with like aggressive use of traps and flash pods, You probably have a much better time, but we're not doing that. All right, you dingleberry, get out of here. Not super great at that kind of control play. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Be angry all he wants. He's gonna die. I'd be mad too if people were stabbing me with tiny pencil-sized razor blades. How you like that, idiot? You bitch! He's running the clock! What a bitch! Ah! I mean, we're gonna get it anyways, but still. Where you go? Oh, I was following the chicken. I shouldn't be following the chicken. Bitch! Ow. Still a bitch. Huh? What even hit me there? Come over here, idiot. He's running. Hate that man. Hate that man. Hate him. Yeah. It's a game of control a lot of the time. It's damage, but it's also control. Oh my God! Are you for real? to shoot a rock at him. Oh. I got a plate and a gem. Really need either of those, but I got them. Fun and exciting. Go. I'm not really sure what else to hunt right now. We did all of our bounties. I don't really have any equipment that I want to do. That challenge hunt's kind of booty butt cheap. I guess I could just help more people and get more tickets that I need. Oh, is the song gonna start soon? Before the song. What an ass of a monster. Yeah, he's a runner. Absolutely. Song gonna start soon, or did it end and she just didn't despawn properly? I think she might have just not despawned. Hey. Hey, sing the song. Hey, sing the song. Hey. Sing the song. I guess not. I guess I'll just help some other people hunt and give up my tickets that I need for stuff later. Is there any hunts that you need to do, Naveen? Haven't advanced at all after like 5 of those? Ugh. Ew, weird. 62 of these things. I love how my cat's there, like, freaking out, hype it, being my little hype man. Woo! What? Huh? The fuck was that? That's embarrassing. This is what the fuck was that first roll? What the fuck was that first roll? It just rolled off the thing and it was just like, boop. I need, you're down to clown on anything. All right. All right, I gotta remember to change my settings. God, how am I doing this? Go check out my bird. They got me any more treasure. Might do a couple more and then call it a short stream. Monster Hunter streams feel a little dry right now unless you're doing it with a bunch of people and they all need things or there's things that they really want. But the content's just very... It's not great for doing long streams right now.
Est-ce que tu veux quelque chose?
It's a burst game. Yeah, it really is. Till master rank drops, then people are gonna no life it again for another like week and then drop it, unless there's a lot of shit in master rank that is like challenging.
Comment est-ce que je peux t'aider?
She's doing it. She's singing. She's singing for me.
Est-ce que tu veux quelque chose?
Oh, the bow also gives you like folded in angel wings. That's very cute.
Comment est-ce que je peux t'aider?
Great sword for Zoshia look like? It must look weird. Oh, it's actually the most boring weapon they have. Huh.
Comment est-ce que je peux t'aider?
Oh, the dual blades are like one weapon. And they split? I like that, actually. Sure.
Je peux m'y mettre?
Regarde ça.
Donne-moi un coup de main.
But I'm not going to use them probably because I got the fucking Chain Blade Dark Souls.
Oh, bien. Très, très bien.
All right, I got to wait for the music to be done. If I craft anything, it ruins the song. Monster Hunter really likes their musical numbers. Like, they did this in Stories twice. In Stories 2 twice. And then they added a character whose whole thing is just be here and listen to them sing so that you can get a buff. And we're going to give them a different song on festivals. I like when she starts singing and then like the sunrise is coming up when she finishes. And then if they made it so that the sun just like crescendoed and that like she's not yeah. Not despawning. But if that light came from the sun just breaking over the rocks behind her, that'd be great. My eyes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, Alma, I need you to stop enjoying the music and fix my settings. Thank you.
N'hésite pas si je peux t'aider. À bientôt, chasseuse.
Any funny looking hunts? Upsurge. Regular Arcfeld. Upsurge. Applies lightning strike. Alright. I need more tickets, really. That's about it. Hunter symbol 1, Hunter symbol 3. I do mostly need Hunter Symbol. Stomach bacteria when you eat the Vindaloo. What does Vindaloo do to stomach bacteria? I'm not following. Very hot curry. I wish I had more tempered hunts that didn't give me shit for the Guardian weapons. I want materials and other good stuff and deco. I need lots of deco. All right, this will at least give me a couple of decos. Sure, I haven't fought one of these guys in a while. You're so boring? What? What do you mean? Because I didn't understand what Vindaloo was? You think you're boring? Bro. Hey, this is all due respect. Shut up. Oh, I need more nourishing extract. Ugh. Farm some of that at some point, because there's no easy way to farm nourishing extract without fucking hunting like 5 specific monsters over and over again. Never mind.
Mettons-nous en route.
I was just peeping at other people that are streaming Monster Hunter, and if there's anybody that looks like they could be fun to raid into after. Yeah. Where am I? Oh god, I forgot how you're just big. Alright, wait, switching weapons. Need to be able to block. Fat fuck jump scare. I wouldn't call her fat. I'd call her big and beautiful. But you're right. She was kind of fat. I just wouldn't call her that because I don't want her to fucking murder me. How you doing, Raph? Is this the first time we've had a Monster Hunter game where we've hit credits technically on both high rank and low rank without a single Elder Dragon in the roster? Is this the first time we've ever had this happen? Is this also the first time we've got an arch-tempered monster before we had a Elder Dragon on the roster? Weird. Weird if true. Yep, for both. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Probably pay more attention to this fight rather than asking silly questions to chat. Gotta respect the large lady a little bit. Don't you super slowly twerk at me? This is Mother's Day. Ow. Is Mother's Day today or the 25th? Because some people say today and some people on the 25th. I'm confused. I know it's today for me here. I know it's today in Canada and North America, and someone said also in Germany. So as an elder, yes, yeah, but they don't classify it as an elder either. They have a demi-elder classification for Shigura Magala, and they have, or Gore Magala, right, is demi-elder, but doesn't count as elder because you can still cap it. And then Zoshia is a construct. So by definition of its monster type, like if it was like a bounty hunt elder dragon, neither of those would count, right? The Scream. I feel like Zoshia was meant to fulfill the same sort of role as an elder dragon, but they just didn't really like lean into it enough, in my opinion. Wasn't a guardian, was most certainly being elder. Can I copy your homework? Well, it also depends on how they define elder based on like its influence on the ecosystem, right? Because like Zoshia wasn't influencing the ecosystem. The Dragon Spire was. Zoshia was just slurping the Dragon Spire and fucking it up. Like if Zoshia went out there on its own, it might be able to start messing with the environment. But we haven't had that happen. Also, I would guess it wouldn't count because it can't breed. Like, it can't really be an elder dragon because it's like, you know, it don't make the baby. So how does it ever get to be elder? It's like how Frankenstein's monster isn't technically a zombie, despite fulfilling many of the same things as a zombie. Wait, did Rathian poison me and then fuck off? You bitch. Punch you in your toe. Yankutku, you are out of your depth, my man. Yeah, it's probably a good idea for you to leave, bud. And I would love to have, to be fair, Teostra and Val and the Wind One didn't affect the environment in World Horizon. No. But I mean, like, the definitions talk about what they could do, right? Like creating hurricanes, creating in like stirring up volcanoes, you know, stuff like that. They didn't do it in the game, but we knew they could do it. But we don't know what would happen with Zoshia because it doesn't ever get the chance. It literally pops out of a vending machine and we kill it. Can I punch you in the face just a little? Come here, just a little. No. Just let me give you a little poke. Ow. Like the environment and worlds. They do. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. But it's not like, we're not talking about it at the same level as what they refer to in the book. Like, they talk about them being like cataclysmic environmental disasters, like what we saw in the CG Monster Hunter movie with Dante Bosco, where they were like, oh shit, Teostra's here. We have to get an entire village out of this county, essentially, or they're all gonna fucking die. You know? Like, there's lore and storytelling about those kind of events for those dragons, which we don't have for Zoshia, because Zoshia just never got the chance. Like, maybe if there was a version of Zoshia that figured out how to make baby like Arkveld did and just became, maybe that's something we'll get in Master Rank. Maybe Zoshia will evolve or regress, whichever one you want to call it, like Arkveld did. That would be pretty cool. Maybe Fatalis will show up because it wants to kill kill Zoshia. That'd be sick. All right, since it's Mother's Day and I want to try to give my mama a call and chat with her a bit. I know she's busy and I probably won't be able to reach her on the first try, but I'm going to try. I think I'm making a bit of a shorter stream, but we're going to carry on celebration of Mother's Day. Tied to Susie. Not because Susie herself is she's a chick, she's a mama to her chicken. But she's fostering baby chickens with a silky. And it's very, very cute. Love watching. So thank you for hanging out. I hope you all had a wonderful day. Yeah, thank you for hunting with me, Naveen. We'll be back tomorrow at our regular streaming hours. Probably gonna do some WoW to get stuff done last minute before the maintenance comes by and the weekly reset happens. I do think maybe I'm gonna take a break from Monster Hunter a little bit. I'm probably gonna bounce back into Freedom Wars because I want to touch on the post game. And I also need to do more for Super Mario Mod. Real level still didn't advance. I'm sorry. But yeah, let's go say hi to Susie. Please be kind. She's a very soft, wonderful streamer. Takes care of the babies. All of the babies are very, very cute. And I hope you will stick around and say hi. All right, have a good one. Make sure if you haven't yet and you want to, don't be forced to if you don't feel like you want to. Wish your mommies and other wonderful ladies in your life a happy Mother's Day. Take care, everybody. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. If I do not, you all have a wonderful day. Get yourselves a treat. You deserve it. Bye.